And hello everybody and welcome to the stream. It's a big day. It's an exciting day. The new Zelda's out. Tears of the Kingdom. Who else has been hyped for this? I know I've been hyped for this. Thought you would stream Zelda? Congratulations. You're right. Hello, hello. Everybody welcome. Give me just a second to finish getting completely started. And we will get right into it. Luckily, everything seems to be working. Alright, it's detecting audio just fine. Everything should be good. Hello. I'm starting up the game for the very first time, and I'm hyped. What else can I say? I'm hyped. Nintendo presents. Well, that's a nice little heartbeat. The Legend of Zelda in general? Me too. Alright, no more tears. Only fears. Just kidding, there's no need to be afraid. It's gonna be good. Alright, the opening cinematic. Did it come out today? Yes. In fact, it came out midnight this morning. So it's been out for, as of right now, about 20 hours.
The bloom keeps getting thicker.
And I'm still inexplicably British. Yep. Officially out. Got it all downloaded and installed and everything.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda Princess of Hyrule. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Oh, this is a playable prologue. Okay, that's a familiar little jingle. Why are you weird on these things? Should my dad play? No. This is my game. He's out enjoying the crisp spring evening. Never imagined this is all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. This game literally just came out. Why don't I let him play before me?
Falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Yeah, mystery. Everybody loves a good mystery. I've got full heart containers. Okay, this is very interesting because this is like the first time since Majora's Mask. No, hold on. Since Phantom Hourglass, actually, that there has been a direct sequel to a Zelda game. Every other Zelda game is like its own detached little game. Direct sequels kind of aren't a thing. Not for this series. The Master Sword. It's glowing! Well, the only time it glowed was, you know, next to, yeah. Ever since the end of the Calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Love Mask, but Ocarina of Time is awesome. It is. In fact, I just finished getting my Ocarina of Time playthrough that I did just this past winter up on my VOD channel. I uploaded all 5 episodes of it this past week. I'm slowly catching up with my backlog. Okay, so this isn't allowing for like motion control. So that's interesting. Right, a Collapsed pillar. These are ruins from ancient civilization. Oh, could it be the Sheikah? You know, the things from the ancient civilization of the last game? Or is there something else? Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Okay, it's something new. Interesting. So, okay, we've just got name-dropped a brand new ancient civilization faction. The likes of which has not been talked about in Zelda yet. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Oh, yep. Gotta love it. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Okay, so yeah, they have invented a brand new faction specifically for this game. Very interesting. Is this what they look like? There's statues there. Is this what the Zonai looked like? I just said that, Zelda. These are different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins for civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead continues even deeper. Let's continue, Link. That goes even deeper, whatever. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Tears of the Kingdom came out when it did. I figured it wasn't going to come out until, like, near the holiday season. In which case, it would give me plenty of time to actually play Majora's Mask, because I wanted to do that before Tears of the Kingdom came out. But, like, they announced so many details of this, like, so quickly, that it's almost kind of surreal that it's already here. Definitely leading it off in a very interesting manner. Okay. Keys. So we've got...
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
They're just bats, Zelda. They're just bats. I can bat aside a few bats.
Look at these murals.
Okay, so there's obviously Ganondorf. It's a similar visual style to how they did the backstory in Breath of the Wild.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Okay, there's literally two possible options for that. The actual Demon King demise, or,
do these murals depict,
you know,
the same
Ganondorf.
legend?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there's 7 tiers of the kingdom.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Alright, I was pronouncing it right.
Look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
How many skybound civilizations are there now in the Zelda universe?
It is said
Oh, it's
that our
Ganondorf.
ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
That's an interesting
These murals tell a
bit.
similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish
The descendants of the royal
the
family.
Kingdom of Hyrule.
Then that would mean that
This figure
Hylia was a Zonai?
seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
So is this going to be retconning Skyward Sword in a different continuity? Or
This
what?
must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Definitely not a
It's
switch.
so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
I conveniently cracked rocks that look like they can be blown up, as if we had, if only we had explosives.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Zelda, did you not bring your Sheikah Slate? Or does this new Switch thing not have bombs? Because, like, I should be able to blow all those up and then be able to see the rest of the murals. Like, I forget what the bound button for those is. You can still do the whistling, even in the prologue segment. That's funny. What button was that in, I know I kept accidentally doing it in original Breath of the Wild. Get out of here, you spooky, twisting fog. Going back behind us, it is. So it's pretty obvious that whatever music is going on here is backwards. I have to wonder, if it was played forwards, what is it? Because this is the first time Zelda's done that. Ballad of the Goddess and Skyward Sword was Zelda's lullaby backwards. So this has to be something played backwards that's, like, already existing. Oh, that's neat. You know, normal. I mean, what Royal Catacomb doesn't have a twisty, ethereal spiral? I love the Necrons. What is this place? Let's continue, Link. We must be extremely careful. Local. It's not very looking at the new Zelda so far. I've only just started. I actually can't even really give a... Like, I'm very intrigued. Oh, there he is. Alright, there's one of the Tears of the Kingdom. That new Zelda looks pretty cool. So, like I said, so far I'm very intrigued. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mummified corpses aren't supposed to be moving. Oh, oh, that's not good. Ah. Okay, so that's how that happens.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
Okay, Raru's been directly mentioned.
That was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I'm really appreciating this game's use of pipe organ. am confused about some things, however, but I'll talk about those more later. The hand. Okay, I can't say I expected that to happen, but I guess I'm not surprised that the hand has a mind of its own. Yeah, everybody in Hyrule is just like, everything's finally getting back to normal, rebuilding, everything's cool, and Hyrule Castle's floating up into the air, and that looks like Malice underneath of it. Okay, I guess we're not good yet. Alright, so it's thus far been about a 15 to 20 minute intro. I imagine we'll be getting a short bit of exposition, a little bit of tutorial, and then we'll be actually set free. I'm alright with there being a bit more story in the beginning as opposed to Breath of the Wild. It's just like, here's a couple of very basic tutorials. Go. Just go. Run around into the world. Alright, so the arm has bonded with Link. The Master Sword's been shattered. There's some long fingernails.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
I imagine this is the voice of a Zonai?
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Or might this potentially be a long-term subversion,
Your
and it's
armor
actually Ganondorf?
was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Replace it? Oh. He's even allowed to keep his armor. Okay, so X is still that. Sheesh. Whatever energy it was that Ganondorf had really messed this thing up. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Just say Ganondorf's magic. We know who it is. So it's interesting. Alright, wise attack, as expected. An icon of a hand with a dripping eye above it, so I guess the Zonai are like the Sheikah's inspiration or something? I don't know. Yes, I see it, the blue circle. There's some kind of Ouroboros looking deal. Things are a lot more like regular stone, but like weird hieroglyphic shape than they were before. I like that they didn't just go with everything's Sheikah again in like Breath of the Wild. The camera feels really slow. I don't know if I'm just used to it or like Like a camera, vertical camera, no. Camera sensitivity, high? Yeah, okay. Yeah, motion controls, it's fine. Swap jump controls, assign jump to B and dash and other actions to X. No. Lock menu map to north, we'll have to disable for now. I'd love to do these options now. HUD mode, normal, standard information, pro, minimal. We'll keep it on normal for now, see how much is in normal. Instead, you only have your undies on. Hey, I was dressed. Blame Ganondorf magic for undressing me, or this weird hand that fuses me. Look, I have a hand that's not my own now. I don't know what happened in the time between I fell into the chasm and wound up wherever I am. Hey, there's Zelda player. Hey, back to yourself. Surrender transparency, normal. Leave it at that. Voice language English. Okay. Good for now. Let's just save. Room of Awakening. Alright, so, very graceful dive there, Link. Alright, so we're gonna look to swim, and oh look! The broken staircase, just like in Breath of the Wild. Guess what? We can climb! I don't know why I have to, like, do this prompt to dive, but... Ending in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. This is a very good note. So in other words, be like Minecraft. Okay, I'm digging the design of these treasure chests. Archaic legwear. I always get the pants. Well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. Be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Yes, I've already figured out how to open my inventory. Okay, not so much pants as it is a kilt, but good enough. Those sandals do look a little cumbersome, though. You know, I had a feeling that we would just kick off right here in the sky. So can I tell where we are from here? I see water out that way. There's a tower. Okay, there's Death Mountain. So from there, there's the Hebra Mountains. There's Gerudo Mesa, as well as the Gerudo Desert, which means everything else is that way. So we must be, like, right over the central plateau. Okay. Now we're falling. That's a dragon. I don't think I didn't see that dragon there. Couldn't tell which one of them it was, but I know it was one of them. God, this place looks huge! I love it! Yeah, it's definitely the Theron. Artemistic Koroxy. Shut up, you didn't even spell it right! Playing all day, you're gonna love this. Nice. I don't even know if Korok seeds are in this game. I'm liking this little, like, temple area, though. Great Sky Island. I mean, yeah, okay, there's a little bit of, you know, the visual crust. Hey, tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Okay, so hold right, and then right stick to select. Be a lot better than the unfortunately crappy Master Sword. Sky Shroom, a common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. Yes, I know that cooking is still in this game. Imagine if Nintendo was ballsy enough to make this game procedurally, not necessarily procedurally, what is that? Okay, what is, right. Alright, so that's all the same. Zonite charge. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. And a blade-like form from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handled with care. Okay, okay, I'm digging it. Oh, that's apples, mate. Common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. So, okay, so now we've seen, like, one of the basic Mook enemies. Koroks are in this game. Fair enough. Ooh, what's this? Wooden stick. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it, then use it as a weapon. Okay, I imagine falling at this point is not what I want to do. I want to keep exploring this big old island. I don't even know where to start. Hey, thanks for the follow. I mean, seriously, like, I guess that I am a little bit spoiled when it comes to, like, you know, PC games and their frame rates and all that ish. Okay, so it looks like there's another construct right here. It's a broom? The heck is this thing? Hi? Friend or foe? We haven't tried swinging at me yet, so I'm guessing friend. Steward construct. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. It is a Nintendo Switch game console system. This is the Purapad, because of course it is. First time here. Well, welcome. Joining in for the start of a beautiful adventure. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Change the camera angle. Looks like he's not even wearing pants. Come on, Nintendo. You know what you're doing. I suppose that on that point, though, you also know what you're doing. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Is the feature there? Thank you, you overglorified desk drawer. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. Okay, so what, has another 100 years passed? The Temple of Time is visible from here. Oh. I've seen the Temple of Time. That is not the Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held here. Thank you for the follow. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. I have looked for you a giant frisbee. Okay, so find Zelda. Boy oh boy, ain't that just every Zelda game. Alright, yes, I know how to throw weapons. I remember a lot of this game. Actually, like, doing it when I need to is another story. Aha! I remember how to climb. Hello, welcome. I am getting my bearings and collecting sky shrooms. So we have yet another Zelda game in the sky. Which I had to wonder if, like, like, how on purpose is it that it's like, oh, the Zelda series has all these games that, like, take place in the sky, but most of the dungeons are underground. Like, how planned out has this been over the years? Because, I mean, they've had a long time to kind of figure it out, but... Alright, so... possible theories. Because I've got a few of them right now. So it sounds to me like the Zonai are the progenitors... Like, it sounds like the Zonai were the gods. Not necessarily the big three, Din, Nehru, and Faror. You chatters. Hyper S. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't know for PC run escape. It can't do any worse than this rage. I hate that I can say that and be accurate. I'm waiting for, like, the giant crystal lizard or something. Like, you know, they'll, like, why are you exploring this beginning area so much there, new player? You're going to wind up dead. I think it's because I like Dark Souls too much. There's really not much to gather around here. But I mean, there's a lot more to go. This is only literally the first opening area. If the first enemy is on horseback, though, I'm gonna have a bit of a conniption. Okay, so you can change it to a diving stance in midair if you're falling far enough. Hello, half right. My dad is not here. He is outside enjoying the nice spring evening. So it's just me playing this. Alright, so, I'm guessing the steward just can't leave that spot, so, bye. I have seen everything. Okay, that's an odd, unnecessary mechanism. Like we play games together? Yeah, he can be frustrating, though. Like, let's be real. So I can't help but notice these, like, these weird avocado eggs that are just everywhere in these, Zonai things. I wonder if the Zonai were, like, kind of sort of dragons. Oops. Oh, free apple. Hi. Hello. You seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier construct? Sorry, soldier constructs. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. I'm going to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Yes, it will. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'm not targeting anyone for the rest of this playthrough. I'm joking, by the way. What's my favorite track in Double Dash? Ooh, good question. What is my favorite track in Double Dash? I like a lot of them. Waluigi Stadium comes to mind. That's a pretty good one. Oh, please do not actually attack. Wooden stick. Oh, my stick! Two swings and the tree branch is badly damaged. God, I love weapon durability. I don't. I hate weapon durability. It's terrible. Zonai charge. Baby Park, we know this. No, my dad's favorite is Baby Park. I grew to dislike Baby Park because we played it so much. Oh, frogs. Where are you? Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw the speed boost effect. Alright, we're just going to participate in a little bit of frog collection. Bring out your frogs! Bring out your frogs. It is frog collection hour. If you have a frog, you must bring it out now. Okay, so we got a little foresty area. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, this is gonna be that sort of game. Where you're gonna like look over something, then look down and be like, oh, haha, that's fun. Did I play Apex? Is it Apex Legends? No, I don't. Have I ever played it? No, I don't think I have. Aha. I have spied a soldier construct. So we are going to bash it in the back of the head. Why? It's fun. I mean, it's literally made of ceramic. I have a stick. Ooh, that's a double hit. That sends you flying, too. Alright, give me your stick. I mean, I'm using, like, plain tree branches first. Mario Galaxy. I love Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy is a very good game. I haven't played it in a long time, mind you, but I have played it before. Actually, no, I played it kind of recently. I played it when the Mario All-Stars Collection came out. Oh, that was late. That was like 2020, wasn't it? Has it been that long? What is that? Is that a bird? It's like some kind of weird ostrichy thing. Infinite inventory for this sort of thing, unless it like goes up to 99, but still, better to stock up now so I don't have to stock up again later. Oh, there's the dragon. Oh yeah, we never actually took this out to look at its features. Okay, so we've got this. This zooms. Okay, so yeah, this is the exact same map as Breath of the Wild, for sure. I don't think this is right where the Great Plateau was. Or it might have been, I'm not entirely sure. So far we've only learned how to descend, we've not learned how to ascend. Okay. So we've got some boulders. Didn't even do anything! Here you. Now how much health do you have? You're very important. Gotcha. Raw meat. Good. Cooking ingredients. I don't even think I got around to like any possible theories I have besides just the one thing about the Zonai. Okay, how am I supposed to get here? I need to like manifest cube. How do I manifest cube? Nope, don't need to climb a tree. Not yet. Cool, I'm glad that that did absolutely nothing. So now I have to fight both of those soldiers at once. Oh, you could just emit a siren. Okay. Dang it, the other one distracted me. Nope. Not. I like it's a little, like, sad flourish. Long stick. As a tree branch, tree as well as a lunging weapon. Oh, it even has a little icon that shows, like, what sort of weapon it is. I like that. Wait, what hit me? Interesting. Okay, so now I gotta... Now I should, have an apple. Big crunch. Eat another one. I just stuff my face with mushrooms. This is clearly a good thing. Versus 1991. Got gifted Links to the Past. Played the heck out of it. Nice. Apparently, according to my father, we used to own Link to the Past, but it got misplaced or given away at some point for some reason, so since I've been around, we actually have not owned that particular game, which is a shame. I have since played it, of course, but... You know, it's a shame that I never got to play it on the, like, original hardware, like, to completion. Like, I had played it other times at other people's houses, but never, like, all the way through. I miss the glider already. Where's the glider? Where can I find a glider? Oh, hey, fire. Neat. What can I do with a fire? Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier, more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. So you're a tour guide. You may have questions about this place, but rest assured their construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast and place them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance nutritional value. Ingredients have a way to use this fire to roast them. Probably a good idea. Toasty sky shrimp. And there's your indication. He brings out flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. So yep, we are going to... Just 3 of these, and 2 apples, and then we'll roast 3 more and the meats. 4 more and the meats. Alright, let them cook. Baked apple. Restores 3/4 heart. Alright. Hold, and a meat. Oops. Pick them back up. All these and do that. Okay. Now drop. I almost lost one. Seared steak. Ooh, that's a good good healing. Should probably get more of those, but Alright, so my objective is here at the Temple of Time. Apparently Zelda's here, which this will be the fastest one yet. Whoa, hey, hi! No need to yell. Jeez, I'm right here. Lovely to the past. Good old days is what got me hooked in the Zelda franchise. Understandable. First Zelda that I played a decent amount, and that I just played through in general, or that it's played in general, I mean, was Ocarina. You know, born mid-90s, that'll do it. Of course, I didn't wind up beating it until much later down the line. Same Majora's Mask, but like... Alright. Good hit. Haha, you fool! Get out of here. Rusty sword. Old wooden shield. Okay, so the ZL is how you change shields. The ZL is how you take out a shield, my bad. I don't know how you're supposed to actually swap out shields on the fly, though. I mean, that call happened, so yes, look. It's... I'm trying to play new Zelda, not trying to think about that stuff. Oh, that's interesting. We've been barred entrance.
door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Raru restores to the right arm. Wait, you're Raru? But he was a dude in Ocarina. What?
Forgive
Hold
me
up,
for
what?
appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
I mean, look, that's fine. Link is well versed with dealing with spirits at this point.
That arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Of course, shrines. All expected, and a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild, which is all about visiting the 120 shrines.
Shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
God, Link must be like, ugh, really, shrines again? Bad enough I already had to find 120 of them. Now Ghost Man here says that... I'm ragging on it, but it's not like this is like a problem, like problematic storytelling or anything. I still think it's good. And I'm interested, I suppose, in this new faction, especially considering the new factions got a dude with the name that is the exact same name as the Sage of Light. From Ocarina. Hey, a cricket. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovering elixir. Potions. Gotta love them. Okay, so I'm trying to get up to there. Oh, what's this? Arrows. Okay, so this guy's gonna be giving us a bow. Alright. Be able to sneak up to and bash one of these guys at some point, and this might be the first one. Sneak strike! Got him! Aha! Old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Okay, good. You can recollect arrows that you fire erroneously. I've always liked that was a feature ever since they got added in Twilight Princess? Because that wasn't a thing in Wind Waker. Okay, well this is interesting. What am I supposed to do about this? Rush rooms. Yep, cliff face, etc. Grab him up. There we go. Okay. Thank you for your generous donation to replace the stick you just had me break. Alright, pretty linear at first, but nothing particularly wrong with that. And click some rush rooms, because those will probably wind up needing to be used later on. I wish so much that I had the glider again. I miss it so. GOOOO Shrine. Alright, well it's not, what is Aonuma? It's not Aonuma's name anagrammed, but good enough. Okay, so the mystical meteor thing with a couple of snakes coming out of it turned out to be a shrine. Well, that's cool. It like shows where you are on the map, on the loading screen, instead of just being like a blank loading screen. I like that. Can also be like, hey, if you're leaving, this is where you are, so you can remember exactly where you are. Ah. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. See, Link should have extended his other hand, so it has to be like, extend my hand. The power of my stand, Zahando, has been activated. It's a new Zelda? It absolutely is. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Grab and move. Okay. Rotate them. Fair enough. Stick them? Interesting. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand to receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay, so this game is absolutely going for, hey, be creative. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like stuck on 8 points. Okay, I understand. This is interesting for sure. Okay, so that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I kind of like better that it's doing it this way as opposed to like use the Sheikah Slate for literally everything. Okay, so we want to rotate it like this. And attach. Oh, okay. And then lift the whole thing up. And there we go. We got a bridge. Did Rick and Morty appear in the... No. What? That... No. Denied. Okay, it looks like that is grabbable, but I can't actually grab it. Let me go back and get that other chunk of stone, because I feel like I might wind up needing that. It doesn't need to be funny. Okay, now can I run up it? Probably, if I didn't accidentally do that. Stop doing that, Link. Ah, darn it. Okay, but this should be fine. Aha! Amber, a fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It has been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Say, I still have to wonder, though, does this ancient mean Skyward Sword ancient, or previous to that ancient? Because there's plenty of possibilities. Okay, so... we're just going to be really boring with our designs right now. I do like the music better for this than in the Oh, hey, this is it's going on its own. All right, physics is still strong. I can tell that. Okay, so we activated that, and you've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. It's weird that, like, is that a Hylian and a... I've already forgotten what they're called. Wow. Alright, Link has acquired one of the Dragon Balls. Amazing. 6 more to go. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows the light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. I imagine you're going to teleport me out of here? May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. God, I have... This is actually kind of embarrassing. I do not remember what the heck these guys are called. I want to call them, like, Zonias, but that's not right. I know that's not right. Zoiras? Ah. You did very well getting through that shrine. You restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. We like making things in groups of 3. Don't worry about it. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, and you'll never lose track of where they are. That weird newfangled device that is somehow both more and less advanced than anything we made offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Goodbye! So press in that to look around. Okay, okay, there's one. Oh, you get 1 more pin than you got in the last game. Okay, so there's 1 shrine. I imagine the other one is over in the cold area. Yep, there it is. Ooh, there's a sphere over there. Very curious. What could be in that sphere? But first and foremost, let's, well, I imagine I've got to run all the way there, and I'll probably want to gain the glider sometime after. How's the screen on your new Switch way better than your iPhone? Because the Switch is the bigger screen? Like, that's... It's kind of a no-brainer. Like, 1080p on a tiny little rectangle is not going to look the same as 1080p on, like, a screen twice the size. More so if it's, like, more than that. Okay, so I just do that. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That you have to wiggle the right stick. Are they trying to ruin more Joy-Cons? Like, you couldn't just make it a button. No, you had to make it a... You had to make it waggle. Alright, not the most elegant solution, but a solution nonetheless. Okay, we got a sail here. Hello, Rauru. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out our assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, that is disquieting to me. The robots we made to work are still working. This is weird. Horrible bundle of wood. Hello, friend. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? I know how to... I know how to chop trees. Look, my woodcutting level's like 80. I'm fine. I haven't seen the new Zelda Switch console yet. I have actually seen it. I thought about getting it, but the more I thought about it, the more I was just like, do I need it? Not really. Like, I'm sure the OLED probably looks fine. I don't really play my Switch in handheld mode very often anyway. And like, honestly, like, okay, this looks a little crusty, but this isn't that bad. It's been so late already. I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. Alright, well, I mean, we got a raft here. A single arrow. Alright, so, I don't... That dragon is, like, so discomforting, because, like, you can see it. It's just there. That's not one of the ones from the last game. Like, that's the exact same body shape, but that's not the same dragon. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway, where's that shrine I was trying to get to? Because I should focus on that. Like, there's a lot to get through in this game, and I'm not gonna get through it just putzing about like this. Okay, so I see that I'm going to need to make things. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Okay, axes can be one-handed now. This is good. This is good. Korok frond. A mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value. Attached to a stick and it can be used as a fan. That's interesting. Attach it to a stick, it says. So now you have to make your own Deku leaves. I guess that's in a way better than you have to find it, and if you lose it, haha, too bad. Do it again. Alright. Will 2 be enough? Nah, I should have fixed a third log. I must protect myself, it says. Ooh, okay, the game does not like you using the feature. That's a little sad. Okay, so we're this far. You know, where am I going? Okay, I need to reach all the way down here. That's a big lake to get past. Is this just a floating platform? It's just a floating platform. So, like, wait, can I do this, stand on it, and then move it and me? Nope. That's a shame. Although, maybe I can... Wait a minute, hold on. I can rotate! If I do that... Oh, it self-rights. That's interesting. this game has a lot of very interesting things. On the White Nintendo Switch OLED model, all the same thing, just the design is the only difference. I mean, yeah. Okay, I have actually already completely forgotten exactly what I got out of that chest. Good memory. Okay. Is there any way to hack Twitch to change the Twitch username without waiting 25 more days? I kind of doubt it. What's that noise? Was something displeased at my presence? I hear something and I don't like it. What's this? Stambulb. A wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Oh, cooking. Well, first, let's get one of these birds. These doofy-looking birds. Obviously, video games look better than the real world. Depends on where you're at. Seeing vast natural vistas when you're used to bleak, brutalist cityscapes are a bit different. Ow! Alright. If you just ran past me, I probably would have let you live, but nope, not anymore. You brought that on yourself there, bird. I mean, like, seeing, like, a floating island with, like, this golden foliage would be pretty insane. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I don't recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions such as those... It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself might have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Cooking? You seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well, you'll learn how to create a meal on your own. Educate me! Step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arm. Step 2. Throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. Many possible dishes will you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming. Others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save as base for elixirs. Information is provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Alright, so let's test this out. Let's just let's put 2 of these with 1 of these, and we don't have... Yeah, alright. 2 mushrooms. Meat and mushroom skewer. 3 hearts. That is a full heal. Let's not go too crazy with the food just yet. Fruit and mushroom mix, 1.5. Alright. That'll do for now. So let's try and get rid of that. Okay. Oh, I am so glad that they changed the noise, because the Sheikah Slate's old, when it booted up, when you hit the button for it, was so grating. Oh, well. It appears as though I've been found. Yes. Okay, I completely ignored. Ha! You thought! Okay. Aha! Can't carry any more melee weapons again. No, not quite. All right, we don't really need stick. Ow! Can't believe you shot me like that. Okay, is that the same shrine? Yeah, it's the same shrine. Opal. Alright, already finding some of the valuables. I will say that I definitely like that this feels a lot simpler than Magnesis did. Even though it's practically the same thing. I'm 64. I can't forget playing this young like an adult link goes up to the crack of dawn. Yep. Lily's definitely a little cooler in this one. I completely agree, and it's like it's also cooler because it's also like Link is the one using the power. He's not like, you know, you're not holding up your phone and that's what's using the power. Like, all right, hold on. Magnesis. All right. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's not like that. Like, Link is actually, like, exerting magic. It's cool. What is that? Is that an enemy? Or is it... Friend or foe? No, seriously, what even is that? Need to reach your friend. Wait, this is the Korok. Hi? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? Yeah, you kind of have a huge bag. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Okay. Stamilla shroom. Hey, I remember that. Okay. Okay. So, we can do that. Attach. And... attach that there. There, simple enough. We're gonna make Donkey Kong 64 with realistic graphics they have nowadays. They should make Donkey Kong 64 with stylized Donkey Kong graphics. I think that would look a lot better than trying the realism search. Okay, Zona, that's what they're called. Than the realism angle. I'm waiting here for my friend. My friend is over that way. Wonder what happened. Well, he said he had no energy, and I probably actually should have given him a thing to restore his energy, but I don't know if that's actually a thing, so I'll come back to that later. Now, I was trying to break both. Stock up on arrows, because Lord knows you're going to run out of them very quick. This is anything like Breath of the Wild, you will run out of arrows faster than you will run out of anything else. Okay, so I don't know if you're even supposed to be able to get back. Because there's a sail here, and that looks to be about it. And attach. And... right, and around. Up and around. Bring it around town. There we go. Right. You remember Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, Toon Link. I never played Phantom Hourglass. I had Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is the only Zelda game that I have never actually finished, just because I kept getting, like, walled by the AI, and I could not figure for the life of me how I was supposed to actually get past it. Very early on, wasn't a huge fan of the trains to begin with. It wasn't great. So I never finished it, and I honestly don't really have any plans to finish it. I didn't like Spirit Tracks very much. Like, the music system for it with a pan flute, like, I get what they're trying to do. They were trying to utilize the microphone. I get it. I didn't like it. Oh, big stick. I can't even use it. Fine, this is about to break anyway. Alright, we'll use one of these for the meanwhile. So yeah, I remember it, but because I wasn't thrilled about it, it's one of those things. Alright. So let's see now. Now's the part where we can start to really show some sort of creativity, or just be kind of simple about it. Stone two-handed axe. Hey! What in the world could choo-choo jelly be used for? Okay, little slimes. There was a frog in the rock. Nope. No slime allowed here. This is a slime-free zone. Oh, okay. So that shrine's there, and then we're gonna have to loop all the way back around in order to get to the cold area. Alright. So I know what I have to do. Gonna need one of those branches. Stone axe is badly damaged. I'm not thrilled about that. Stone axe is broken, in fact. Not a fan. I understand why, I just don't like item durability. Alright. 2 more logs, and then I can just make myself a rack. And by ramp, I mean racked. Why did it stick like that? No. No. Hell yeah, this game's gonna result in a lot of Joy-Con drift happening. And I mean a lot. Hello? Why did it... What? No, stop. There we are. Alright. We have now applied the mint toothpaste to this new raft. So now I need to... Oh wait, the wind's just automatically gonna blow it. I don't need to use the Korok leaf. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Climb, Link, climb. I'm not gonna lose my raft within the first 10 seconds of its main voyage. Where's the red ring of death? I feel like if somebody, I feel like if a person knows video games, they're gonna know what the red ring is. Unless they're like 5. Like everybody knows what the red ring of death is. I was very lucky in that I never actually got it. Well, at this point, my 360 is so old that who knows. Maybe I should have gotten one of those leaves, because this is taking its sweet time. Turns out I didn't need this tree branch. Oh, come on, really? Material to throw? Can you, like, throw apples at people? Because if you can, that's funny. Alright, here we are. Shrine number 2, which I think is like right up there. Yep, right up there. Okay, luckily, you can defeat a Choo-Choo with just a single stick. Not any transport tracks either. It's a pretty common sentiment, really. Nope. Gotta try and learn the parrying. Nope. Alright. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's a parry. These are all important skills to learn. This is not an important skill. That's just hefting a rock. That is a hole. Let us not go down there yet. That seems to be a poor decision. Is he gonna take the stick? I cannot take this stick. But if I eat the stick, then I can take this stick. There's a big emphasis on these sticks. In Issa Shrine. Alright, so they've all got the, like, funny gibberish names. Those can only be teleport circles. Alright, enter the potato. You must enter all the potato shrines. Potato shrines that have Zen gardens in them for some reason. Hey, look, I just remembered you have another power. Let me unlock that for you. Ah. Now then, extend your right hand. Okay, overly long power loading animation. Sword? I expected bomb. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. Ah, that's how you attach the leaf. You undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. A lot of people would agree if you bought it at a EB Games / GameStop. Billy, friend of yours, bought the game. I don't understand how Zelda could do what's with a bad game. I know, right? Like, of all the Zelda games, like, honestly, like, bottom 3 Zeldas. That one, the original 4 Swords, because you could only play it in multiplayer, I'm sure it was a decent enough game, but the fact that you can't play it unless you have multiplayer was just such a waste. Like, that's really the only Zelda game I don't think I've ever actually played this. Okay, Phantom Hourglass aside, that's the only other Zelda game that I never actually played. And Triforce Heroes. Triforce Heroes was not that Amazing. Alright, so, fusing stuff. I'm gonna pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it. Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Rusty Claymore! That I can't use. Yo, wait, hold on. Is this thing insinuating what I think it's insinuating? Okay, we're just gonna drop the stick here. Pick up the claymore. Thor's not even worthy for that. Possibly not. So... And it literally only adds +2 damage. What? And yet, like, swinging it like it's nothing. What is this? And the boulder's still just stuck there! Literally just called Boulder Hammer. Interesting. Okay, so what now? What are these? Fire fruits. Okay, they're based on, oh, what are those called? I know exactly what they are, but I can't think of what they're called. It's like the flower like folds around and like the seed or the fruit is actually inside of it, then the outside withers and makes like this like a cool like web cage around it. It looks really cool, but I can't remember what it is. Fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate attack power and high temperature. Okay. Okay, so a free bow and some arrows. What's down here? This looks like something. Ooh, okay. I see what that is. So, I do this. Attach materials to arrows. Keep bow drawn up. Oh. Okay. That's very interesting. Small key. Nice. Okay. So that's what it meant when it said you could attach stuff to it. And also, I forgot that you could just walk through this, and I thought this was swimming. Oops. I never thought about going into game development for a living. I've thought about it, but it's... Software development and software engineering is very stressful. Unless you have, like, the freedom to take a lot of time. And, like, going into, like, a development studio. Like, if I were to join... Just because the first one that comes to mind, if I were to join Bethesda, for one, I'd just be making Skyrim for the 18th, 100th time. For two... What the heck is this? Why is this a wizard? I don't want to fight a wizard. Construct bow. Bow used by a captain construct. Those simply builds made of fireproof materials and will catch fire as wooden bows do. Oh, I like that. And Captain Construct Horn. Wavy, double-edged, blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing and attached to a weapon to increase attack power. Oh. Alright, so I kind of brute force that. It looks like there's multiple options you can take to actually fight that thing. Learned Blender animation 5 months and quit. I mean... yeah, kinda. Items used to equipment are detachable via your inventory. Okay, so I've now got a spiked shield and a spiked stick. They look incredibly unwieldy, but hey, as long as it works. GameCube 4 Sword Adventure was interesting to say the least. Yes, actually, I do completely agree. GameCube 4 Sword Adventure was a very nice game that I'm very, very glad was not necessary to have multiplayer. It was just kind of its own solo adventure. Because they could have made a multiplayer, but I think that would have, like, requires multiplayer in order to play, but I think that would have, this is probably like the closest you can get to being like a Zelda game while also being a party game. If that makes sense. And yes, I know what the stamina wheel running out does. It doesn't matter. Nothing else is around. Alright, let's fight the second Dragon Ball. Almost every release like to the past for GBA. And it sucks too, because I feel like Vati has a lot of potential, but it's just not properly explored. Like, it was very much explored in Minish Cap, and Minish Cap is great. Like, honestly, that's probably one of my most favorite handheld Zeldas. Alright, there's the second one. I'm gonna hydrate. You know, it's weird. We had cheesesteaks for dinner tonight, and I'm pretty sure that the bread was toasted too much, and it, like, shredded the roof of my mouth a bit, because it, like, the roof of my mouth feels kind of raw. Agano, is that weird? Anyway, light a blessing. Did the thing. Scrubbed off a little bit of the dirt in my arm. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. So if what Zelda said was correct in the beginning of the game, Zonai, which it seems like Hylia might have been one of them, were this, like, sort of big-eared goat-like people. Hold on. Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. What the heck is this? Energy Cell, a gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. Oh! Required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. Cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell provided is useful to you. I guarantee it's going to become an integral part of the game. Don't you worry. You feel when the roof of your mouth is dry and then you follow, then when you swallow, it hurts. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like you wake up and like your mouth is all dry and you're just like. All right. Let them fight. Who will win, Jelly or Robot? I would have to say probably Robot. Oh, there we go. There's a flurry rush. Oh, 2 hits. Nice. Okay, so this fusion mechanic seems like it's gonna actually be, like, very integral to making your weapons more powerful. Very interesting. I'm gonna you swallow spiders in your sleep. No, that's just spiders, George. Hey, turn off that alarm. Why do you have a board, Guster? Sir, your weapon appears to be on fire. Alright, guard break. We'll let the wooden stick just burn. I don't really need it. I guess I should probably take that, but I don't really need it. Ah, cooking. Okay. So we can cook with this. We have to cook. So we'll do this. Stamina restoration. Do that. Add a couple of these. And a couple of these. Yeah. Oh, you can actually fuse that to it? Anyway, poke it up. We get energizing mushroom skewer. Alright, that's a bit more effective than I was hoping it would be. We can restore stamina. Okay. What was the other thing? What was the other thing? Stamina recovery elixir. Speed boosts. Yeah. No, let's make it elixir. We'll use this. Little mushrooms. And an apple. 2 apples. Why not? Alright. Let's make that elixir. Dubious food. Oh dear. It appears as though I don't recall exactly how to do that. I got the treasure! Soldier Reaper. Tree branch with an added grip and an excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Alright, well. So this game has a ton of different, like, item fusion combinations. I feel like I'm gonna get lazy with that. Bright bloom seed. Seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom. Give a faint light from a small flower. Ah. Can I take multiple? Okay, you can take multiple from one plant. I mean, that works. Alright, arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Attachment to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow? The eyes grant homing? Okay. We'll keep the spiky club because that's... Okay, so now I understand exactly what that icon means. I'm sorry, what is this frog? What is this frog? Huh? Bubble gem? A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Bubble buddy. Flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon and generate sparks. Fire starter, blah blah blah, long lasting flame. Cool. Okay, but that... I'm still on the frog thing? Like... Bubble frog? I don't know why it's saying like, oh, you should probably use this because it creates a lot of light. It's like, I don't need a lot of light though. Well, I wonder. Hold on, I've got an idea. Can I guess I could do this. Ooh, ho ho ho. Alright, we got some rock salt. The industry is now making more money than film industry these days. Is this really a surprise? Like, oh, interactive entertainment is making more money than simple viewing entertainment. Wow, who didn't see this coming? Like, I say that with some vitriol, but it's kind of true, you know? Like, why would anybody expect, like, interactive media to not eventually overtake the likes of non-interactive media? It's kind of silly if you ask me. Hey, Link can finally have a shirt. It's about time. Okay, hello, friend. Zero constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of still active in this place. Some became so skilled in their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. Interesting. Well, first of all, I'm going to steal all of their supplies. It's not like they need all these arrows. I'm the hero of Hyrule, and I'm going to be the hero of the sky now. Well, I guess the second hero of the sky. But nonetheless, I need this. The rafts for crossing the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. Whenever we send resources across the river, zonite devices are on down. Zonite devices. Kernel. There are necessities around here. Everything is a zonite device. What you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. It's evidently useful in a variety of zonite devices for multitudinous purposes. These zonite devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. But you have one. That's a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. Energy cell stores the energy required to use zonite devices. This energy will replenish automatically while zonite devices are not in use. Also, just as a quick aside, I can't help but notice a lot of, like, interconnected triangle, you know, Triforce-looking designs on all this archaic stuff. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation does not change our need for a raft. Advice are extremely useful, blah blah blah. Okay. We've needed these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. Well, fine then. You know, I was going to solve your problem. If you don't want me to solve your problem, then I'm not going to solve your problem. Because guess what? Now it's your problem. It's not my problem anymore. Should have thought about this, you utter fool. Absolute buffoon. No, don't fuse to that. You should fuse to that yet. That gets fused on later. This fuses to there. Okay. Now, let's see. I don't see a sail anywhere. I do see a lot of platforms you can manipulate. That's about it. Okay. So, we want to... Oh, pardon me. We want to rotate. Okay. I don't know how you're actually supposed to turn it on, but we got that set. So I never did explore that one... pit that I saw. Oh! Lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. His nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Okay, so what's all over here? That looks like that's supposed to be like an arena or something. Oh yeah, that's an arena. Do I want to do that yet? I don't know if I want to do that yet. Why not? Alright, come on. Guess we do that. And now we just bring this one up and on over. We might as well just build ourselves a little bridge. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. It put me all the way back over here. I can't reach it! Oh, that's not fair! That's not fair! Come on, game! Fine, alright. I guess I'm gonna have to just go this way. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, now... I've got these. How do I use them? Do I have to, like... do that? Oh, okay. It's not quite what I expected, considering I will only go in a circle. So I know what I know what I have to do now. Alright, come here, you. Do that. Now we attach it to that one. Alright, and rotate. There we go. Let's just make ourselves a little motorboat now, shall we? Perfect. Okay. Now, if we take this stick and no, we have to do it this way. Wait. Oh, it just activates both. Aha! I am an engineering genius. I mean, look at this. It's perfect. I'm listening slightly to the side. If I stand over here, will it change it? Nope, it'll only make it worse. But that's fine. We reached the other side. That's what's important. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. Fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Cook. Jesse. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So, rusty sword. Mushroom. There we are. Okay. However, I don't have anything to actually like cook with at the moment that I really want to use to cook. Hey. Well, that's gonna catch fire, so. Whatever works. They definitely put a lot of, like, okay, how can we take Breath of the Wild and add in more things so that it could be the same while also being different? Zone I charge. Hey, who do you think you are? Yeah, Hestu, but you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children in the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. It's Korok seeds again! Friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so keep an eye out while you wander. Great! I'll grab my stuff! I was kind of hoping they'd have picked something different besides Koroks, but the Koroks aren't that bad. Just, I don't know. They couldn't have done something different. Just wondering. Ah, well. It'll be a fun little scavenger hunt, finding as many of them as I can. By can, I mean as many of them as I happen to run into. I feel like I probably have missed a couple at this point. That's a big one. Alright. So there's a little rail system right there. Honestly, this whole place is all the, like, yellow foliage and such. It just makes me think of Altus Plateau from Elden Ring. And, like, this reminds me, like, the ascent up the Colosseum where there's a big dude with an axe. You know, one of the, duelists, I think they're called. Let's see, what do we got here? That's a lot of enemies. And now we're gonna interrupt you. Not happening. Whew. I almost got hit by a barrel. A hammer! Hey, stop that. Alright, what else do I got? Two-handed axe. Sure, this'll do. Did you just try to shoot me? Okay, I just got yoked? Get axed. Wooden box club. I imagine when it breaks, it drops items. Alright, cool. Gemstones, we take those. Alright. Wooden box club. Wool, it's not very useful at all. And again, why would I expect it to be? It's a wooden box on the end of a stick. Ooh, more weapons. Shield. I don't really need the bow. I'm very arrow conscious. Okay. So we do that. And then attach that there. How many of these can we attach to one? Like, okay, so we can put two of them like that. Are there any others? Or are there only the two? Nope, there's one more. It's gonna take me so long to remember exactly what all these instructions are. Okay, that's more what I wanted to do. Hey. Let's try and make that similar. There we go. Good enough. So you just gotta bonk them. Oh. It's dark in here. Ah. Okay, that did not do what was advertised. Okay, so these actually do have a use. What exactly that use is, I'm not sure. Ah. Okay, okay. Hi, friend. This cave is especially dark. You'll need a light in order to proceed in the mining site. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do, actually. Was it pick clean? Seed drop when necessary. I'll forget to bring them. So on and so forth. Okay. I actually do like that they made it dark enough that, like, you have to use one of these. You can't just stumble around or turn your gamma up just to be able to see. Like, it actually has, like, a fog effect. What is this? Let's use something that can actually break it. Like this. Zonite, an unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Okay, okay. So it's a, definitely a crafting item. Oh. Hi. See what happens if I use that. Alright, not as effective as fireproof. Another one of those. Huh. Okay, so there is an extra collectible now that's, like, besides those other things. Very interesting. How's my health? Health is still good. Right then. I could probably actually use the Master Sword to activate these. Yep. Okay. Back to the hammer. Good amount of resource collection. More Zonite charges. Very good, very good. More of the Zonites. Yeah, you just mining in complete darkness there, buddy? Oh, friend? Hmm? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing Zonite. Are you unfamiliar with it? This is Zonite I mentioned. It's a unique mineral that can be mined far below the land here. There are trace deposits of it in this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Or try processing substances of the materials. Processing! Smelting in a furnace. Thereby converting into materials. Fused materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Interesting. Actually, source of minerals or can be processed into, or materials. Zonite charges solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting Zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Crystallized. Mainly used as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Power those. Ah, shame. Can I just take these? Oh, I have to exchange them. So this is a type of currency then. I'll take 2 of these. And I'll just take as many of these as I can fit. Looks to be 6. Legend of Zelda has always liked doing this whole, like, ancient high-tech civilization with wacky-looking materials. You know, not a bad trope. I just like it a lot. You know, the ancients' technology. Your behavior is a threat. I helped you mine the thing you were trying to break. Gradually yielding less and less. That's usually how mining works. Continue to mine without resting. Look, mate, if you don't want these, you know, I will gladly take them. In fact, I might be able to afford the rest of the stock here. I definitely can afford the rest of the stock. Alright. Well, now we've got all those. I'm not given permission to take those. You have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules. What do you mean? Convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. Unfortunately, if you know of none, I will lend you a few spares. The ones I give you are fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate when struck. Zonai devices are useful in culinary varieties. Always carry several with me. Huh. Take care not to forget again. I'll try. That device cannot be put back in its capsule. Be careful before deploying one. Ah, great. Consumable resources that somebody like me is just gonna be like, I could use it, but then I won't have it. Suppose I need it later. No, it is definitely nighttime now. Alright, let's put this back on. There we are. Let's just use all of them, why not? We gotta go fast. Yeah, that's more like it. I don't know why that one stuck to that one as opposed to the other one not sticking to it, but whatever. We ride! This is harrowing. I would not like this. I already don't like this, and this is just this. Doom. What's good, my guy? The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Oh, that's what that noise was. Okay. Well, the constructs we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also paid its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. So the temple with the sound of its bell stirred fond memories in me. It's nice that he's giving, like, little, just kind of lore blurs. He's just talking. Like, he's not, like, giving grandiose, like, oh yes, the ancestors who built this place, long did they flourish. They developed everything you know because, of course, they did. They are the ancestors. And as a result, everything was good. Until the bad things happened and we wound up dead. Like, really just like, yeah, I remember this. This is cool. Device dispenser operation confirmed. Then I capsuled target. Device dispenser. Just accept certain things such as construct horns and zonite charges. Process resources that you hold by dropping in a receptacle, similar to a cooking pot. Ah, okay. Yep, I got the capsule thing already. Okay, it like breathes a little bit of life to have the like bell thing. Hi, you good? Friend and I got separated. Can't wait to catch up. So tired, can't move. Okay, can I offer you? Can I offer you something, or are you just stuck here for no reason? Because I don't know what it is, and I doubt you're gonna actually tell me. Okay, so similar to a cooking pot. So that would mean... So take 2 of these, 3 of these and 2 of those. And if we put them in here... We just get a little, gotcha items. And flame emitter? There's just flamethrowers in this thing? Portable pot. A zonite device for cooking food almost any time, anywhere. It lasts for cooking 1 recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. I like that it specifically says, like, hey, don't use this on a cliff face. It's not going to work. I enjoy that. There's that over there. It looks like my destination... My destination's actually up over here. That's a lie. My destination is this way. What's this? Forge construct? Oh, okay, yeah. The rest of you only have to choose ramen. I hope you mean, like, genuine ramen and not, like, top ramen, because if you're trying to tell me that, like, oh, I'm going to use a one-time pot only for just a single block of chicken ramen. Like, no. What? No. Do better. Sorry, was that too harsh? Because, like, seriously, but also, like, eh. Where am I actually, like, okay, I'm trying to get all the way up there. Can I see, like, a beacon? I can't. Okay, well, I need to find a minecart. Oh, wait, hold on. I could just take this minecart. Mac and cheese, like, again, if it's boxed mac and cheese, no. If we're gonna have a single recipe that you can only use a pot form one time, make it worth it, man. Make it worth it. Waiting here for your friend. Friend is over that way. Wonder what happened. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything. Okay, am I supposed to... like, take him with me? Is that a thing? Okay, I'm glad that it, like, snaps too. Wait for the barrier to run out. Can I, like, lift him with the Ultra Hand? I can. Okay, so I could have done this with the other one. Oh, right. Gotta wait for the battery to recharge. Alright, well, I have missed a Korok seed already then. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get back to get it. And it lasts. I missed 2 Korok seeds! Oh, no. Bye, he says that he doesn't move. That's just pot roast. A pot roast sounds pretty good. You have to say a pot roast over pop ramen. Or even box mac. What am I doing? I should just be using this one because I already have it set. Hello, and welcome. And thank you for the follow, person who just followed. I get the feeling I'm gonna need that hook. I feel like that's like way too specific for it not to be a thing. So let's grab that. And let's just hook it up. Ha 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 ha, you get it, hook it up! Just right like that. It's on rails, it's fine. I looked away for a second. I don't know what happened. Also, the intro, because that still got me good. Yeah, the intro's, like... The intro's weird. Like, for one, like, the fact that Rauru is now a completely different species? Like, that's interesting. But like, between that and what the heck happened on that other cart anyway? Like, how did that fall? The first level, Majora's Mask level was a dark storytelling in the intro area. Yeah, that had some really strong Majora's Mask vibes. Like, you are absolutely right on that one. Food. See, can I hit board with this? Alright, stop moving. Stop moving. Gotcha! And a free arrow. Yeah, no, that intro was very interesting. I'm curious if this is going to like retcon or possibly build off of Skyward Sword lore. Because like now we apparently have yet another civilization in the sky. An ancient civilization in the sky, no less. So like what is it? Oh, okay, so that's what happened there. The railing is broken. Well, what the heck do I do about that? Is there a piece of railing that I can jam back up there? Like... Or am I supposed to walk on the railing? Something tells me that walking on this is a lot easier said than done. As in, damn near impossible. What do you do about that? Rapunzel is a really good intro area and all, but this beats it by a lot. I agree. Like, this is doing really good at, like... simultaneously teaching you the old stuff while also introducing a lot of the new stuff. Ah, dang it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't lose this cart. This new one, right? Yep, the brand new one just came out earlier today. All the new players built together. Absolutely. Okay, so what's... Okay, so if we put this over to just attach it like that, perhaps this will enable me to not die. It's all the way on the left side. Oh, I was right. Haha. I am a genius. That's a lie. If I was a genius, I would have gotten that first try. I've been waiting for this too. I have to say, like, the Sheikah designs were all like, yeah, okay, cool. But honestly, I feel like this takes that design and makes it just so much better. Well, it's because it's also, like, completely new. Like, Sheikah, it's like, okay, yeah, we've seen the Sheikah. The Sheikah have existed before. They're just kind of there. The last few hurrahs for the original Switch. Yeah, I've thought about that. And I gotta wonder, what is Nintendo's plan going forward? We're gonna take our little boat and we're gonna just drop it off the edge here. Because it looks like we're going up there, and I don't know if I'll need this there or not. So we'll find out. Not quite what I had expected to happen. Flawless. 10 out of 10. It looked like I just fish it right out of the water because I saw exactly where it was. Note to self, drop it off beside me, not in front of me. Alright, what's going on in this little cave? Tears of Link's pain. Ooh, spicy peppers. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself there? The snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Travels will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. You're fortified against the cold? Yeah, I'm all set. Excellent news. The cold can be fatal for the unprepared. And I've played this game. I like that the tutorials are also completely optional. You don't even need to talk to these people. So we'll take that, we'll take that. A couple of these and an apple for seasoning. Alright, cook it up. Ooh, I messed up. I shouldn't have put all that good stuff together at once. Alright, hold. We'll just do one spicy pepper and a steak. Spicy pepper steak. 3 hearts, cold resistance for 3 minutes. And one last one. We'll just make it low. So we'll do that. An apple and a mushroom. Apparently Nintendo is making a new travel play device that will beat out PS5 and Xbox. When you think about it, they really have to. And not because of PS5 and Xbox. Like, I don't think that Nintendo's terribly worried about them. It's the Steam Deck they're worried about. Because let's face it, like, everybody's always, like, you know, the consoles are always the big 3 between Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo. I almost did 4, but there's only 3. But PC is just kind of its own thing, and it's genuinely just so superior that, like... Spicy sauteed peppers. Nice. Alright, now we're just gonna cook them all one at a time. For 1 heart a pop. And we'll do 2 for this one. Oh, he just hummed Epona's song. Oh, that's nice. I like that. It was a Nintendo Switch Lite model. Nah, I mean, the Lite was their, you know, the DSi and like the. And didn't they have like a secondary version of the Wii U? Oh. Yeah, here. Stupid bats. I do like thus far that like items also have like a secondary effect for if you fuse them with things. Like, I guarantee that, like, just knowing how I am, that the fusion mechanic is going to go very underutilized. And it's not the game's fault, it's my fault. I'm going to completely forget that I can even use any half of this stuff until after it's already done. Hey. Hey, don't think I didn't see you. Do not speak. Don't make me waste these fruits either. I've only got like 17 of them. I'm very curious what the heck... Because what were those things called before? They had a name. I don't remember what it is. Bloopies, yeah. Like, what are the bloopies doing being turned into giant frogs? It just doesn't make sense. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Using this pretty much gets rid of the item durability, boo-hoo-hoo. I mean, yes, but not quite. like, unless I can fuse something to this right now. Which, I don't know, maybe I might. It's still badly damaged. Okay, I'm tired of blinking. So we're just gonna eat one of these just to stop it. Well, yeah, but it like didn't like restore anything. Speaking of which, I should like fusing random inventory objects. Like, I don't know. Maybe I will underutilize it. Perhaps it was simply an unfair assessment because just I know how I am. Like I said, it's no fault of the games that I'd underutilize it. It's just I know how I am. I wind up like forgetting about mechanics like that because I stop using them after a little bit. Okay. Okay, they kept the same It's Cold theme from the other one. I can't say that I'm terribly thrilled about that. Hey, get out of here. White choo-choo jelly. Alright, that's... I imagine that's probably going to wind up being like the ice arrow type deal. Because it seems like they're not going to be doing the elemental arrows. Bro, look what I can do. Yes, very good, Link. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. Or intruders, whatever it said. Never run out of fusible items, which is great. That is very true. Odds are you're not going to run out. Terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. You're a spirit thing. You could probably fix that. I mean, honestly, I'm going to avoid combat in this area just because I hate timed locations like this. It's just always like a big pet peeve of mine in games where it's like, oh yeah, you're having fun in this area? Haha. Dang it. Get off of me. Yo, you're having fun in an area? Haha, you can only be here for a certain time. Yeah, I'm just... We're just avoiding all of that. Are these bomb flowers? They actually put bomb flowers back? You can just take them. Okay, so this confirms that you don't have free bombs all the time now. Noted. What is that? Oh. You know, I really should have expected that. Better heal. Skyward Sword fan smiles slightly. Yeah, I should heal. Here, Link, have a steak. You've had enough vegetables today. I like the whole, like, you can have just infinite bomb flower thing. Because I like that in Skyward Sword. It's like, oh, here's a bomb flower. Let me just replenish all my bombs. All at once. It helps a lot. Oh, that's right, there is a recipe book in this. I had forgotten all about that. I don't know if I'll be filling... What? I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, I know what I can do about it. I know exactly what I can do about that. That's not quite what I expected, but that doesn't mean that we can't just do it again. Okay, I don't know why this thing is so damn durable. I really don't want to be in range because it can obviously extend very far. Okay, I can't say I didn't expect that to happen because I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, safe to say I hated that. That was a like? I mean, I guess it's kind of better than the tube slugs they were before, but like, ugh. I don't like that. Well, it's confirmed I don't like this. Correct. Very correct. I have this weird feeling there's probably gonna be another one somewhere. There's gotta be like a better way to do that than waste all those bomb flowers, though. So I feel like those don't regenerate very quickly. But it also just kind of seemed like fire was a good enough use. I didn't need to use bomb flowers. I'm glad that they loudly announced their presence, though. Alright, so if we try Fire Fruit... Okay. Back on up. God, I hate that. Flame emitter shield. Okay, well, I'm keeping that for sure. Can't be anything worse, right? Totally not. I guarantee there's nothing worse than that. I will say, I very much enjoy that they're adding in more enemy variety. Let's make it a rock spear. Alright, looks like it worked. Yep. Okay. Let's warm you up since you don't have anything to do that for you. Yum yum peppers. Honestly, I probably should have made more peppers, but oh well, I've got cooking pots. I could just make one very quickly. Mamma mia! Okay, so I believe that my... Wait, where? It's behind me. What? It's behind me? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what? That can't be right. What do you mean it's behind me? Alright, let me guess. You can't climb up ice? Nope. Right. So it's time to get creative. We've got a waterfall there. Whoa! Monado Blade 2016, thank you for the sub. Prime sub, but still, thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. You have no idea. What was I musing about again? I've already forgotten. Alright, trying to get all the way up there. Because that's up there. I guess I could make like a long... I could just chop down trees, make a long log, and just walk up that? I mean, it's already got a cut down log. Do I have an axe? I do. Okay. Yeah. Worth a shot. Something does help. I agree, and while you are under no obligation to do so, doesn't stop the fact that I appreciate when you do. That really goes to anyone. Okay. Is this enough for me to make a funny little bridge? They don't need to affix perfectly, they just need to be close enough. Whoops. Alright. Now the Switch gets very unhappy. Okay, I need like one more log. I got 2 minutes to do it. Is that grabbable? That is not. Is the Switch OLED like an actually more powerful system, or does it just like support, you know, OLED? It's like, that's something that I don't actually know. Mostly because I never looked into it, but still. Aha! I don't know if this is the intended solution or not, but it's my solution. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Alright, come on. Come on, Link, you can do this. Come on, Link. No! Okay, this is doable. This is doable. I can climb this. I can 100% climb this. Just gotta go slow and steady. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no! Whew. Okay. Okay, why is it suddenly, like, too steep? Aha! It's not too steep for me now! I really doubt that was the intended solution. I do not care about you. Alright, I think I broke the flint that was there. Whoops. Well, that is good. Well. Maybe I should have gotten the, I guarantee that they're probably all sold out by now, but I wonder if I should have gotten the, thing. Your Dark Souls. No, the, Switch OLED. Oh, I gotta hurry. Alright, flint! There we go. Okay. Look it up. Now crunch it. There we go. Okay, good cold resist. 2.5 minutes. Was that, like... So what is the actual solution? Because for some reason I don't think it's that. I feel like I... Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to get my way up here. And then... drop down and I get to Gutenbach Shrine. Okay. So I just totally sequence broke. Nice. That's my initial rating, 1 through 10. So my first impression, how about this? How about we wait until after my stream's gonna be done? I'm not gonna be done for like another 1 to 2 hours. So let's wait until after I am done the stream, and then I will give my first impression rating 1 through 10. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. I've now given you the death laser of light. If you see an enemy, just point at them and it'll go beep! And then you blast them with light and you just win. I know, I should have unlocked this one first, but I didn't really think of it until now. Oh, is this the, Ascend? It's actually called Ascend! Oh, that's funny. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. Maybe the OLED console, but maybe not the Dark Souls one. Wait, I didn't mean the actual Dark Souls one. I meant the Zelda one. But I doubt that one's probably not easy to come across. Lets you travel directly above you, send through it, and emerge on top. Find it quite useful. Oh, you don't say, considering the game is like all about verticality. The original Switch can handle XC3, then don't upgrade. I mean, yeah, like, it handles this fine. Like, it's not that I necessarily need to upgrade. Okay, so okay, so it kind of does that. I imagine there's definitely a decent amount of uses for this. Oof, this a lot of 3D puzzles, isn't there? Make sure that you go straight up here. Then you have to drop down here. Oh, what's this thing? Hey, whatever works. Oops. Yeah, so we just ascend into just the aether. Alright, what's back here? What's back here? Nothing. I've been duped. Just kidding. I can ascend through here. Wow, that... I'm gonna... Even as integral as this power is probably gonna be, I feel like I'm gonna forget about it so much. Because it's so... not counterintuitive. Because of how utterly different it is. I don't mean bad. It's just different. Like this is gonna have a lot of weird thinking. Like this sort of thing. Like, you have to do that so you can ascend, just go right up through the rock. Okay, so there's a surface where you will be unable. Oh, you're not enabled at all. Oh, and if you just hit back, then you just do a little pirouette down. That's funny. Oh, you actually can't if it's too far away. So there is an upper limit to it. Okay, okay. And I guess that wasn't that big of a thing. How come it did a little cutscene type deal? Interesting. Like, was a ballerina confirmed? Link could do anything he wanted to. And it would be completely expected. Then we'll reach this place. Sorry, give me the sphere. I'm a little disappointed that there's not much variance in the Zonia and Hylian couple that are hanging around here. Like, at the end of all the shrines, it's just been, like, the exact same statue every time, whereas the Sheikah were, like, every Sheikah was different. Like, some of them had little rings, some of them were, like, balancing the rings on one finger, some of them were, like, doing full lotus pose and had, like, a something, I don't know. Have you tried Blender animation? I have not. Never really put my mind to it. I probably could do it, I just never really thought about doing it. Maybe this is for the cutscene? That could be. Restore some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. Oh, well, that's awful short. I get the feeling diving into cold water is a bad idea, so let's not do that. Okay. That's 3 whole hearts, though. I don't want to use 3 whole hearts for that. Oh, come on. Really? The fire went out here? Fine. Okay, that's cold water again. Cold water, bad. Cold water will kill. Let's not do the cold water. Is my log bridge still here? Log bridge has been tossed. This is not the ideal. Treasure up there. I'm going to ignore that for now. First death. And it's the exact same game over jingle and text, although it has a little funny little Ouroboros in the background too. Oh, right, the tree. Yeah, the tree's probably it, but it'll just respawn me there, so... it did not respawn me there. Well, can I just ascend right here in the corner? Nope. Okay. So I screwed up the tree. Thank you for the reminder. I did not look until now. I can probably manage to do something? Question mark? Yeah, I beans that. As a sub to my channel, you can tell me that I beans them using the convenient beans emote. Oh look, a fire. How useful. Oh look, a robot. How not useful. Not to me, at least. Let's see. I've already used that a decent amount. I think I've used this one, so... Get out of here. Okay, let's whip up some more delicious peppers. No, don't put them on the floor. Dang it, Link. You know better than this. You have to cook. Beans, thank you. Buy the new car yet? Not yet. I am still down to the same options. I want to be going on test drives soon. How soon? Potentially sometime this coming week soon. So, potentially I could be having a new car very, very soon. I just don't have it yet. Alright, big crunch, 5 minutes cold resist. Let's go. Always want to be stockpiling those spicy peppers. I was like, disgusting. You know how many germs are on this partially frozen stone plot? Yeah, probably. Actually, given how cold it is, probably less than you think. Ooh, I wonder if I can yoink myself directly up through that stone right there. Find out, because it looks like I actually might be able to. I can! Yes! I did not beans it as bad as I thought I did. There's the tree. Aha! Aha! And you doubted. You said I beansed it. It was all part of the plan. The only beansing has been to yourself. So what's up with this tree? Let's see, what do we got? We got a Zonite charge. We've got a treasure. Cold resist! Oh, it was so worth it. Thank you for reminding me of the tree so much. Oh, it was so worth it. 100,000% worth it. Alright, let's see what's at the top of the tree. Oh, well, I mean, there's a convenient rock right here. I guess I can, you know, fix this stupid little stone circle. Oh. Yahaha. A lot of people have missed that. Yeah. I can see how. You just kind of like, you pick a direction and go, and then it's like, oh, I have done it. I have gone. Not even realizing that, wait a minute, this is a foolish idea. Like me going in this particular direction. Is that a glider? Those are gliders. Amazing. I'll get to that in a second. And don't mind me just going through the glider. Alright, what do I got? What can I, oh. 3 of these, 2 of these. Alright, got your machine. Hand it over. What do you got? Oh, Link's happy about something. Fan. Wing. Yep. It's a glider. More flamethrower. That's a lot of flamethrowers. Alright, so now we do this. Rotate. I almost didn't. I almost did what I did last time I used one of these platforms. Okay. I know it looks like you're supposed to use the thing. I can just do this. Oh, there were so many of these things. I'm like, so many of them are broken now. It's very sad. Yeet. Alright, anything cool and good in these barrels? Apparently not. We'll just grab the treasure chest. 3 gliders. I don't think I needed 3 gliders, but okay. Essentially, I thought, well, fine then, don't use me. Look, you're useful, don't get me wrong. But here's the thing. You're a mini cutscene every time. You're, like, mildly jarring me out of the sensation of actually playing the game. Not saying there's anything particularly wrong with it. I'm just saying. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got some gliders. So if I just stand in the place where I am... No? Huh. Do I need to affix it to something? Or do I need to attach a... I probably need to attach a fan. I guarantee I need to attach a fan. What is the button to do this? There we go. Okay. I've got plenty of them. Alright. Boom. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this actually goes better than I thought it did. And it's, like, surprisingly easy to actually direct. Huh. Uh-oh. This might not be good. That's fine. We averted the crash landing. Okay, so we got couple of mushrooms, and there's this. Can I use Zahando to fish? I can. That's a little disappointing. Ah, well. Such a beautiful starting location. It really is. I mean, like, Great Plateau was too, don't get me wrong. But, like, this is just nice. Like, this is what I think Nintendo and, like, Aonuma's vision was of Skyloft. Like, all this. I think it was his original vision of that place. But because of, like, restrictions and wanting to do all the ground stuff and, you know, plot reasons, they couldn't make it as expansive as they wanted it to, without it going too open world, and the Wii was not strong enough for that. Let's be real here, the Wii was not strong enough for a full open world game. Which, correct if I'm wrong, did they, like... Oh, there's a treasure chest in there. I almost missed that. Xenoblade 1. Okay, Xenoblade worked. Xenoblade worked. However, it's also a JRPG. It wasn't like overworld combat, fusing things together, flying, anything of the sort. Why did that fall off? I did not give you permission to fall off. If you're rusty, you have to tell me. You are legally obligated to tell me if you're rusty. There's a game button like a YouTube has a YouTube play button. Doesn't Twitch have a award for something like that? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they did. Okay, so just shaking the Wii remote does cause these things to fall off. Good to know. I really wish it were just a button, but I'm also glad that it can be done by wiggling the Joy-Con. Did I say Wii remote? Because I might have said that because I was just talking about the Wii. What's up, my dude? What's going on? Find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. I mean, we're at quite an altitude. Remember the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. It was on the surface. Well, that's not concerning. Oops. Okay, guess we're not using that. Oh, here we go! Whoops. Wasted an arrow. And a lot of stamina. In fact, I hope I can make that lily pad. I should be able to. I absolutely can. Or I'll rest again. Hey man, what's up? Glad you could join the stream. Or should be like the Surfire World with purple and the Twitch logo printed 3D. That'd be cool. Like, I mean, they've got their options for it. No doubt about that. Definitely delivered on this. I agree. Shopify has Xenoblade Chronicles 1 able around the way. A little bit, yeah. You know, you can be mad at me all you want for this. I never played Xenoblade. I never played any of the Xenoblade games. I've seen some of them, but I've not actually played them. And I will admit, like, they did really good in the Vista department. Like, especially that, like, natural-looking, like, grasslands area that has, like, the giant robots in the background or whatever they are. The giant constructs. Like, they look really cool. They definitely did a good job with that. Has real life been? Well, you know. Stuff happens, stuff doesn't happen. Stuff you wish happens doesn't. Stuff you hope happens doesn't. Stuff you don't hope happens might. But for the most part, I've been good. Can't really complain. Saw the video thing about Weber, yeah. That certainly happened. But I digress. This must be the first tier of the kingdom or something. It looks like it's got a smiley face at the top. It's just like a, ugh. Got the 2 eyes, a nose, and like a wiggly mouth. Weird looking bean. You know what? Thank you. You just gave me the title for my next stream. Beans of the Kingdom. Hey, it's Zelda. But she's in different clothing. And also, like, somewhat unresponsive? I don't know, like, maybe you shouldn't use the hand that got corrupted by Ganondorf? I mean, yeah, it kind of got replaced, but at the same time, it's like a, you know, it's a little weird. I mean, I'm at a loss for what this means right now. But it must mean something. That's a symbol. Okay, so it, like, reactivated part of it? Huh. It, like, slowly takes his spiky shield and accidentally pokes her with it. Oh, no. Man, why is everyone giving me these weird tattoos? Yeah, I know, right? Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. No doubt you've been given this ability, that you've now been given this ability. No doubt it'll prove important. I'm sorry, I don't think I slept very well last night, so I'm not, like, tired, but I'm definitely, like... Oh... Okay, this is interesting. And there's a Hylia statue here. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Okay, can I use the Dragon Balls to empower my heart? Please. Nope, you're just gonna smile upon me. Cool. Okay. Nope. Okay, can't do that yet. The door says a test of your own overall vitality. You made it in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. Oh, jeez, I wonder. One more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. Yeah, that's the other blessing you receive the shrines and offer them all to the gods, but just find your way forward after all. Okay, so instead of 3, it's 4. Noted. Okay, fast travel unlocked. Shot function to reach that area quickly to find the last of the silent shrines around there somewhere. Okay. Cool. Alright, I actually appreciate this tutorial. And it even heals you for free. I like that. Like, this could have been a lot more annoying, but they made it pretty simple. Over half of Router's weight is his L'Oreal hair product placement flowing hair. Yeah, he's kind of got that luxurious mane going. No Master Chief cardboard cutouts for sale. Why would there be? Like, genuine question. Why would there be any Master Chief cardboard cutouts for sale? Like, I don't know, that just seems odd. I mean, no Halo games have come out in a while. Oh, you can just hot button the map. What's the point of that? Alright, self-yoink. Here. Now we wait till platform comes back. That's a gear. Okay, ha! Perhaps this is the right way you're supposed to do it? I don't know. But it's a way to do it. We take those. Okay, so now what? They take out the other character and so they Midna. What happened to Link Midna? As far as I can tell, Midna is a case of like let Link just get sandwiched in the gears. Mamma mia. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I can actually do here unless I can yoink upwards from here, which is possible, I hope. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I spent all this... No, I spent all this time getting up here. No, no, no. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Go back. Pull me back. I'm not done. That was close. Okay. Oh. Hold. Okay, okay. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Go, go! Squish. Yeah, really. Okay, so back this way, and up. No, no, okay, 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 okay. Okay, so let's just hang out here. Aha! I don't know if this is the thing I'm supposed to do, but hey. I'm here now. Router's just waiting up here at the top. It's like, Link, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you up here? There's nothing up here for you. Just, what are you doing? Oops, not fuse. Fuse what? Okay, so there's a lily pad here. Oh. Yahaha. Alright. Or see like Minda any other looking for it and what happened to them together. I mean, Legend of Zelda has a very storied history of Link gets a companion. Link completes his quest. Companion says bye and goes away forever. Like, it's nothing new that this happened. Minda's is, like, kind of permanent. She's only come back in crossovers. Not crossovers. Like Hyrule Warriors, she came back. In both Twilight and Imp forms. But, like, Tattle disappeared. Not disappeared, but, like, Tattle went with her brother to live in the Lost Woods or something. Navi disappeared. It's the entire thing that kicked off Majora's Mask. Oh, this is neat. Okay, so I think that I have actually... It appears as though I might be suffering from success, because this says I'm supposed to get, like, up here, but... I don't see anything here. Like, there's no cave, there's no nothing. Wait, hold on. Zelda? Zelda, hurry up in this tree! Hello, Zelda? But I don't see Zelda up here. All that's up here is just an apple. And look, another apple. Oh, look, another apple. Unless Zelda's been turned into this tree. Don't worry, Zelda. I'll help you out. There, now you're mobile again. Wait, Zelda, where are you going? There, come on. We'll get you where you need to go. Zelda, are you trying to crush me or something? Look, that can wait until later. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Nobody needs to know about this. Zelda got kidnapped by a giant pig. Yes, a giant pig kidnapped Zelda, and now we need to find a new ruling body for the, I mean, a new ruling person for Hyrule. Yes. Yes. There's one character that's never left. Technically, there are multiple characters that's never left. I still play on the 3DS. Not very much. Not that I can't, I just don't have anything I feel like playing on the 3DS. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Well? Oh, look, that's a thing. Oh, is that the shrine down there? No, hold on. The last shrine's like back there. You'd think that I'd have like a really easy vantage point, but I don't. Oh, what's this cave? I don't think I went in here. I'm doing this wrong. Oh, you don't say! Hello, who are you, friend? This is a crystal refinery. I take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. What is an energy well? Energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell. I definitely sequence broke this. I feel like I'm not supposed to see this for a little bit. Yeah, get producing. I'm sorry, what do you mean I need 100 charges? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? I have 10. I need 100? It's Stewart Construct. Yes, I'm aware. I will come back. Oh. Oh wait, this actually is the shrine. Okay. We're construct. Get good, bud. Yeah. Curious, before YouTube, what job did I have? Before YouTube, I was actually still in college. So I started YouTube while I was still in college, so if you count college, then I had just a comp sci major, you know. I was one step away from the shrine. Yeah. Ah, I see what's going on here. I get the picture. I like that it actually, like, freezes everything, too. Do not use axe. In fact, let me take off axe. Like, I should be using this. And I'm also very, very glad that there's no real cooldown for this stuff. Because, like, all the different, like, you know, stasis puzzles and all that, it was always just so annoying, because it's just like, okay, I gotta stand around and wait for stasis to recharge, or wait for the bombs to recharge. But in this one now, the only restriction is just hitting it with the right timing. Oh boy, 10 arrows. I'm actually happy about that. All my time in randomizers usually makes me mad at 10 arrows. Do I have to do this? Like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what this puzzle is. So right when they meet, I do that. Aha. It's time to stop. Shrine of Light. Here, have the 4th Dragon Ball. Only 3 more to go, and then... I mean, you've already seen the dragon. Make sure to hydrate if you haven't hydrated in a while. Nah, no, that was Breath of the Wild Link. Here's the Kingdom Link has... You know, he's regained his memories. He's not a degenerate anymore. He's not just gonna, like... Oh, look, it's the thing. Tears of the Kingdom Link is just like, ah, yes, okay, I know that this is an artifact. I know I'm not supposed to eat it. So he does it. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. I did this in such a stupid roundabout way. To go up at all. I could have gone right there. Somehow I missed that was like an actual ledge. I mean, hey, this game is about thinking outside of the box. So, can you really blame me? I know it's a terrible excuse, I don't care. I'm gonna start playing God of War? I don't know. Not for a while. This game's gonna take me a long time, and you figure, like... We're already 3 hours into the game. I'm still on Tutorial Island. Like, don't expect any God of War games anytime soon. In a closed space in the game. Yeah, but it's on Tutorial Island. Like, this whole spot here is Tutorial Island. Alright, gotta get back to the Temple of Time. This is the part where I should have taken one of those gliders, and I failed to do so. So let's do this in the easier way. Doesn't reach, does it? Nope, does not reach. Shame. Gonna have to, go back in and do it the other way, then. That's my fault. I accept full responsibility. I'm a fan of Telltale game series. Not overly much. Oh. Come on. Where was it? There we go. Okay. And again, I'm not sure if I've ever really gave a genuine try to any Telltale games. So, I might. Ah, perfect. Man, I really did that the hard way, didn't I? Alright, back to the Temple of Time. Let's just pitch this forward a little bit. Well, I glide this way. Too far. Nope, too far. I'm not good at this. This is like activating my Mario Sunshine. Like... okay. Okay, there's a big lake right here. We're gonna try and dive into that. Yeet! Alright, you can sort of control exactly where you're landing. Terminal velocity! I'm pretty sure that at that height, even going, like, pencil straight into the water like that, Link would just be dead. Terminal velocity is a thing, and I was in the air for a solid, like... what would you say, like, 12, 15 seconds? Also, that glider's still going. Like, both those gliders... I wonder if, like, one of the gliders is, like, gonna, like, hit the dragon or something. That'd be funny. Okay, so now I just gotta turn this in, and then I should finally be out of Tutorial Island. Alright. I forget, is there a stand in JoJo that rewinds time? I know that there's... oh, dang it. I know there's stop time, that's Dio. There's skip time, King Crimson, and there's accelerate time so fast. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. But I don't know if there's any stands that can rewind time. Bites the dust. Bites the... Okay, there was one. I was like, there's gotta be one. There's no way that they haven't done that yet. Thank you. How did I forget bites the dust? Bites the dusto. Come on, do I even watch JoJo? I keep confusing run and jump for some reason. Killer Queen in shambles right now. I mean, Killer Queen would be in shambles either way. Alright, give me that heart container. Grant me the power I seek. Or else I'll fuse you to the next sword I find, and I'll use you to be my next ultimate weapon. Oh, that's a cool little effect that, like, getting the heart container is less making yourself stronger and more restoring your old strength. Because you can see that, like, a little bit of, like, the corruption malice, like, drifted off a Link. Rewind time in Harry Potter. There's a lot of settings you can rewind time. I wasn't asking for Harry Potter. Go and bring the world peace. I can only do that if I can actually open this door. How much do I weigh? That's a very peculiar question. Okay, can I actually manage to open the door this time? Yep. Just enough health to do it. Boy, Link is sweating. Oh, cutscene.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Oh no, Goatman, are you leaving?
You are exactly as Zelda said.
Where is Zelda anyway?
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Right? I enjoyed that Rauru was a bit more involved than the King's Ghost was, because the King's Ghost was just like, go do things, ho ho, here's the glider. By the way, I'm actually the king. Go save Zelda, goodbye. Whereas Rauru has a bit more connection. Like, I know it's weird to say, like, oh, the King of Hyrule has no connection to Hyrule. But, like, this feels more natural, in a way. Oh, I want to go over there. Can I hand it? No? Oh, wait, duh. I've already forgotten the gimmick. Vertical travel. That's gonna take me so long to get used to. Which Halo is compatible for Oculus Quest. I mean, you could probably make it compatible. I don't know. Thorns look so silly on that shield. That's the noise from Skyward Sword. Nice little, like... I believe that's the noise of her supposed to be, like, manifesting, but... Huh. It's resonating. Interesting. Amazed by the graphics. They're pretty good. Wait, what? Did that just get sent forward or backward through time? This is still on the ground. I'm confused. Okay, that's a dragon. That looks like the Thunder Dragon from Breath of the Wild. Is the future possibly? That's
Link.
a good question.
Link. You must find me.
Yeah, that's usually what happens in a Zelda game. I'm glad that you're completely aware of this. Alright, I guess that we can finally go back down to the surface. Okay, so there's a lake right down here. Yeah, let's just dive right into the lake. Why not? So looks like there's a pit of malice there. There's some other little flying doohickeys. There's Hyrule Castle. Let me just make sure I'm not about to crash and die. Okay, good. Alright, we have officially gotten back to the surface. Alright. I wonder how much has changed and how much has stayed the same. Also, I ran out of stamina. Oops. Is it gonna put me all the way back up at the clouds? It did! Alright. Let's land a little bit closer to shore this time. Okay, so there's that. I want to investigate what that is. Then that tower. Alright. Hyrule Kingdom. And here we are. Now it's just time to just explore. What do we got here? We got more of these fire fruits. We got dazzle fruits, which I'm guessing are electric. Yep, okay, so there's no elemental arrows. Honestly, I am A-okay with that. Bokoblin. Now what the heck is a Bokoblin doing here? What's that, like, basket he's got? I mean, he's got, like a huge horn. I steal your apples. Gotcha. Goblin horn. Sharp horn with multiple bars. Attached to a weapon increases attack power quick with critter to make an elixir. Interesting. Hello. I'm doing the Outer Banks videos this year. Honestly, I don't know if we're actually going to the Outer Banks. We might be. But, like, We haven't heard much talk about it yet. So, shrug. If you do go, I will. Didn't remember the Bloodborne PC port to be expected it to at least be announced by the end of the year. Oh, you mean like the one last year? Or the one the year before that? Or the year before that? Or the year before that? Or the year before that? Like, until I actually hear, yes, it's happening, I'm putting no stock in it. Like, zero stock is going into a Bloodborne remaster, or even port. Don't get me wrong, I would love it. I would love for there to be a Bloodborne port / remaster, especially if they do it before I wind up doing a PS4 playthrough on my stream. I mean, like I had said earlier in this stream, Tears of the Kingdom actually came out a lot earlier than I expected it to. Like, I didn't expect Tears of the Kingdom to come out until much later. Like, I expected this to be like an end-of-the-year release, not May. The fact that it's out now is pretty surprising to me. A pleasant surprise, to be sure. But, like, still, I just didn't expect it to happen. Like, I mean, we knew when Pikmin 4 was coming out before this, and this is still out before Pikmin 4. Pardon me. Yearly dose of copium needed to take a hit. Understandable, have a nice day. Was of iron legs means survive a jump like that. I mean, he dove. He didn't, like, land on his legs, and he dove into water. Granted, he should still be completely dead. Terminal velocity is a thing, and humans do experience it. Not, like, squirrels don't. They're light enough that they don't experience it. Humans have terminal velocity. They reach a certain point. Doesn't matter if they hit land, water, or some other viscous material. They will have a bad time. Yes, Pikmin. Yes, I am very much looking forward to Pikmin 4, and I'm gonna be so torn if I haven't beaten this game by the time Pikmin 4 comes out, because I want to stream Pikmin 4 as well. Honestly, that'll probably wind up being the time I start doing dual streams, if I can't finish this in time. We'll see. There's got losing come to a cannonball effect. I mean, diving vertically is a lot better of a thing to do in that situation. Oh boy, we got shape puzzles. Put the shape into the right, you know, the hole and make it work. Ha ha ha! It's so good. Can you recognize basic shapes? I sure hope you can, because if you can't, you're going to fail. You're going to fail the class if you cannot put shape through hole. Like, seriously, what? This game is for babbies. Why did they make Babby game about shape recognition? Okay, well, I actually might be eating my words right now just because, like, what? Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm just stupid. There we go. That's how you do it. Although I'm probably going to move it again because I don't think I'm close enough. Yeah, no, I'm not close enough to actually make that jump. Oopsies. Maybe I am the stupid babby. Oh no, I really am stupid babby. Like, this isn't difficult. Why am I having problems? Why am I having problems? Okay, no more problems. We got this. Congratulations, you solved basic shapes. Ghost of Tsushima, never actually played it. Yeah, I can't wait to see Pikmin 4 either. It's gonna be good. Honestly, part of me just can't help but notice that, like, Nintendo's had this weird habit lately of, like, almost overcomplicating games. Like, not actually overcomplicated, but, like Metroid Dread had a lot of button combos you had to, like, just mash in all at once. Ah yes, I've discovered Hyrule Field Chasm. What a chasm it is. Let me guess, stepping on this hurts? If you touch that... it'll sap your strength and end up like me, too sluggish to move. Oh, it actually, like, corrupts heart containers away? Oh! What's it calling this stuff? Gloom. If you care about your health, it's best not to go near it. If you get any on you, start losing your strength like it's sapping your life away. You'll recover from the worst of it on your own little by little, so long as you're on the surface. While you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. The investigation leader I turned out to be. We didn't rely on dabble, so I really want to recover by nighttime. That's actually... That's an interesting mechanic. I like it a lot better than Mouse, it just hurt you. Hey, buddy, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up to somebody who's standing on the edge of a chasm. One thing, a nasty accent like that would surely halt the research here. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. If one researcher had to stop, Josha, who's... yeah, she's competing! For home plans over at Lookout Landing would cry. Not okay.
Oh.
You know, giant holes that showed up after the upheaval. Okay, I guess that's called. Awesome like this all over the world. You can't see the bottoms, so they're so deep, so filled with mystery. Okay, so who is Josha?
Oh.
Should find our base operations, incidentally, Josha. Joshi!
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not diving in there. Yeah, this, Mario Sunshine paint. Let's bring the class that were big hitters. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, a new Zelda game, and the new Pikmin, and they had that Metroid, like, Nintendo's hit some pretty good games recently. Let's go check out this investigation tower, or whatever it is. Background story to why it's Unmatched Sock and just socks in general. Okay, so my name and Unmatched Sock came about somewhere between like 2012 and like 2014. At the time, one of the popular gimmick names that people were doing that I always thought was funny was like a certain amount of things that you would see in a kill feed. So, like, if you were playing Halo and somebody headshot you, you would see in the kill feed that, like 1,000 Vikings killed XX Slayer XX. So, like, the like 1,000 Vikings thing, I always thought was funny. So I was like, okay, what can I think of that's, like, really funny that you wouldn't expect to see somebody get killed by in a game? So, like, an unmatched sock. That would be really funny. Oh. You know, like, this guy just got assassinated by an unmatched sock. Like, oh, how did he do that? Like, it's a sock. How did they manage to die to that? And it just kind of stuck. Oh, look, it's Mario. Hello, Mario. Link, it's you. You're back. Where have you been?
Aw.
Last that anyone saw, either you or Princess Zelda when you went to investigate the gloom. In the castle rose in the sky, was so worried about what happened to you both. Heroes nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. I've done a Q&A before. Yeah, but I mean, you know, yes, I'm gonna tell it because I'm guaranteed there's gonna be people who haven't heard it before. I never played the Dark Souls games. I played all 3 Dark Souls. I've played Bloodborne. I've played Elden Ring. I've played Sekiro. The only Souls-like game that I haven't played is Demon Souls. And that's just because it's a PS5 exclusive, and that's stupid. There's working on that large building over there. Or right away, which one? You know, you're alright. Yeah, sure. Let's see now. What's that soldier in the center? Sure, let's talk to the soldier in the center. I don't believe it. Link, where have you been this whole time? Scorpus. I hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. Where's Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? What I had, please go talk to Pyrrha first and foremost. She's up in a research lab. It's on the north side of our fort, up on the 2nd floor. I'll investigate the tower in a second. Oh, okay, so these hot air balloons are gonna be how we get, like, back up to the top. Robbie! Robbie, run! What a pleasant evening. Hey you! Where have you been? Head of Pure Pad Development. Ah, so this is the guy who made the Switch. Unstoppable Xenomorph. I mean, that's kind of edgy. Like... Because also, like, the thing is also funny the other way. Like, if you're the one who dies. Like, if somebody grenaded an unmatched sock, it's like, oh, what did the poor sock do to you? It's literally just a sock. Why would you blow it up? What's wrong with you? Like, it's still funny. It's funny either way that it happens. If Unstoppable Xenomorph is killed, then Unstoppable Xenomorph isn't unstoppable anymore, and half the joke is just gone. It's just a little too edgy. It doesn't have the same comedy. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now you should hurry and go talk to Pyrrha. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? If not a piece of your mind, that would not be good. Pose? Oh, did they bring back the pose in this game? The ghosts? Also, where are the stairs? Or a ladder? I feel like... there it is. Okay. It's unique. Exactly. And that's another reason. It's a very unique name. So... I thought it was good. You're Joshua. That hair, those eyes, the Doc! Dr. Pyrrha! The swordsman's returned!
Okay.
Hello?
Where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Lanky.
Hey.
So how many years has it been since Breath of the Wild? Because unless Pyrrha, I guess Pyrrha might have figured out how to age herself back up because she like was reduced down to like a 6-year-old body in Breath of the Wild. But she's back to an adult now.
What exactly happened?
I guess I can give you the full amount. How much time you got?
So
Ever watched
you,
Alien
Princess
movies?
Zelda, go beneath Hyrule Castle.
I watched one Alien vs. Predator movie.
Discover a mysterious
I've seen a couple of the Predator movies, but I've not really watched much of Aliens.
which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
Yeah, which I kind of need
Hear the
that.
princess's voice and find your way here.
Like, you know, the Blade of Evil's Bane is supposed to be the one thing that can, like, you know, actually defeat Ganondorf.
What? What?
This Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Huh? Wait, 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 wait a minute. Hold the phone, hold your horses, hold everything. You mean they're now just dropping lore that the name Rauru, which is so hard to pronounce, especially in English, I'm sure it's probably fine in Japanese, but in English, Rauru is retroactively made the name of the original king of Hyrule. What? So then the Sage of Light in Ocarina, was that the first king of Hyrule, or is that just a dude who happened to share the same name? Huh. Whichever for this game is always on point. It's on something already. I mean, I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Because, like, huh? That's a significant, that is not an insignificant passage to say that that name was the name of the first king of Hyrule. Considering that name has come up as both a town in Zelda 2 and is the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time. So what does that mean exactly? Cats rising up, ruins falling down from the sky. The moment must be connected to it somehow. Yes, I know. Ganondorf was connected to it all. That's literally the whole point. Give a clear message to find her that truly was a princess. It means she's alive. Of course. And she's not trapped beneath the castle. It's just hard to figure out exactly where she is. It's like she got trapped back in time or something. Or forward in time. It's really hard to say. Surprise as always. No kidding. There's a fire pit for a head? You mean the torch behind the younger chick? Captain in charge of the search is named Huz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. At the moment, he may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. Counting on you. Yeah, on the right is how she looked back in Breath of the Wild. So it's interesting that she's actually now aged back up somehow. Why are you so starstruck? Swordsman, I have a name. Please, use my name. Alright, what's up here? Is this a telescope? Yep, this is a telescope. Okay, so this is just, Yep, up there is where the final battle of that took place. I can't imagine that that's gonna wind up being the, final battle again. Okay, I already did that one. There's a shrine over there. Let me just... Boom, snipe that with that. Whoops. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised that that didn't hurt. Alright, I want to see what's in this tower now. If I can. Is E3 even a thing still? I don't think it is. Pretty sure E3 is officially just... done. Like, I think there's still, like... games will try to, like, announce things around the time, but it's not as much of, like, a priority for them. Okay. So, Hyrule Castle is where I need to go. I'm gonna run down that way and go and, get that shrine, just so that way I can, you know, more power and all that. When E3 was big. Yeah, honestly, E3... I wish it would come back. It was just a good time. I just realized that, like, my face cam is blocking the minimap. I mean, I guess that it's just a minimap? I don't know, like... Let me know, do you want me to move myself over to the other corner, or are you, like, all just fine with me just hanging out over top of the minimap? As long as I know where I'm going. I mean, yeah, I could see the minimap just fine. I'm just asking for your guys' sake, considering I'm blocking it. So you're gonna play Zelda on the stream. He's gonna run around, wind up doing nothing, stab horses, complain that there's too many controls, and then call the game okay at best. Think it's fine. Alright, well. I'll probably wind up asking this every stream. At that point, I might as well just move myself, because I mean, like, nothing is actually happening in the bottom left. I'll keep it for this stream, since this stream is going to be winding down, not actually soon. I'm going extra time today. But it will... next stream, I'll move myself to the bottom left. Let's get this fire fruit. That's a moblin. I don't feel like dealing with a moblin at the moment. What's this? Pitchfork? Rusty halberd. Okay. Wow, all this just... I'm sorry, Sky Cube? That is literally just a giant cube hanging out in the sky. Like, at least the other islands have, like... Like, that kind of just looks like Starship Enterprise. I don't even watch Star Trek. Oh, that island looks cool. And, like, there's all the ones over there, but just, like... Sky Cube? What do you mean, Sky Cube? I'm as much of a purveyor of cubes as the next guy. But Sky Cube? That seems a little silly. Something should be there. Yeah, I guarantee you there is something there. Watching player games always seem getting stressed. Exactly. Alright. Mayakin Shrine. Ever watched Transformers? Ever played Transformers games on the 360? Saw the first Transformers movie, the Michael Bay one, when that came out. Not like when it came out, but I saw it eventually. I think I may have seen Transformers 2. Nothing really after that. I was never... Which is funny, like, as much of like a fan of Bionicles as I am, you'd think that, like, Transformers would be right up my alley. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Ugh, falling takes off an entire heart? Ew. Ugh. Ew. It's a lot of damage. And I'm just meh towards Transformers, you know? Alright, what's the gimmick? There's that. Target. I don't... Okay, let's look around at what's here. We got treasure chests through there. We've got that. So what exactly is this? Ah, okay. Okay, I understand exactly what this is now. So... There we go, okay. It's literally just a pitching machine. Hmm. Okay. So then there's this, which... What does this do? Look at this. Just leave that there for now. Yeah, what did these do? Oh, hold everything. I think I might understand. So we do that, and use those together. We just make a longer bat. That should do it. It's just a puzzle game? No, not all the way. This just happens to be a puzzle. Boom! Dang it! You can't just drop down there. Why would they make a pit right there? That's dumb. There shouldn't be a pit. Okay, so let's see now if... Okay, I think I know what to do here. Maybe not. So there's the treasure there. I want to get that treasure. Okay, so if I do that, and then if I take this and try to just flip it like... No, hold on. If I go back this way, and... Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. These are good. Some of the best games are puzzle action games. I mean, the shrines are always puzzles, but, like, this isn't specifically supposed to be a puzzle game. This is action-adventure. Ha-ha! And I bet there's another treasure chest up there. My phone alarm is going off? No? My phone is not going off at all. So I don't know what you're hearing. Maybe, do you have a phone alarm going on right now? Because that could be the problem. Okay. Can't ascend. Noted. But they have puzzles. Yeah, I mean, Zelda games always have puzzles. I don't think these are going to be anywhere near the level of, like, extreme depth that a lot of the shrines in Breath of the Wild had, because I'm pretty sure that this game has, like, actual dungeons. Alright, did the thing. Give me the sphere. Give me the health. And skip here. Off we go. Hit up that other shrine, hit up one last shrine, and then I will try to get to Hyrule Castle so I can go and fight Ganondorf. I wonder if this game is similar to Breath of the Wild in that you can just, like... Oh, I'm just gonna beeline directly to the final boss and just win the game. I feel like I should be able to just, like... No? Guess not. Ah, well. I don't need it. Oh, it's a little fountain. Neat. Alright, so I just gotta go pretty much directly north. How far am I into this so far? Aha! You just got done the base tutorial area. I am, like, so not far at all, it's, like, not even funny. Ooh. Beto. So if I take this... Yeah, I know fuse has already been used. I don't want to have this be fused anymore. Do I have any available weapons? I actually don't. Everything has, like, stones and stuff put on it. It's alright, fine. Well, you're blue. Okay. It's not a problem. I can deal with this. It's just not quite expected. Okay. We're gonna use this. Nice headbutt. I'm very glad that didn't actually kill me. Okay, Flurry Rush, good. Okay, these enemies are way above my pay grade. Wow! Mushroom on a stick is strong! Mushroom on a stick is strong! I took off 3 1/4 hearts in one hit! Mushroom on a stick is strong! Okay. So, not going there. I'm just going to completely ignore these ruins and continue heading north. Although it would be nice to have a new weapon with a metal crate stuck to it. I don't know how to unfuse things, and I don't have good enough weapons to fight then. Ain't happening. "24 hours drinking nothing but soda. No thanks. I quite enjoy not having the diabetes." Maybe it's just me, but I think I'm gonna stick to that. Alright, there's a rock on top of a tree. Oh, hey, it's Yahaha. Okay. What are these? Like, are these, like, cart things. Like, what is this? Huddle restoration materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Can find us if you like a dream home. Hudson construction. Oh yeah, that Hudson thing. Aha. I got the butter. Give me them drumsticks. Tasty. Alright, what's going on here? What is that? Is that a person? Need to reach my friend. Oh. Yeah, hi, I'll help you out. Where is he? Eh? All the way over there? This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever to walk him all the way back over. This way. I should just make a cart. We're gonna do this a slow way, just so that I know that I have to do this in the future. So, what's good with you guys? I am helping him. What if I do a meat challenge when I eat nothing but meatloaf, chili hot dogs, and barbecue chicken and barbecue popcorn chicken for 25 hours? I mean, I guess I could do that? That doesn't sound too terrible. Would I at least be allowed to eat other things along with these items? Or am I restricted to only those specific foods? Do you freeze time in real life? Does that mean you freeze the end of the world before it happens? What? Yes, you can eat other things. Okay, good. I played Stray. I've seen it played, but I have not played it myself. It's a cute little game. Alright, double Korok seeds. Yeah, haha. Alright, have fun, you two. Don't, you know, die. You know, Hyrule ain't exactly, it ain't exactly peaceful. So, that starts very soon. Nice, I hope you have a good time with it. So it's a good little game to play. Okay, I mean, yeah. People who I saw play it have, basically agreed. I don't have a weapon equipped. Why do I not have a weapon equipped? The last weapon I had broke, that's why. Rock hammer. You didn't see anything. This little dude foraging. He's got apples. Got apples in his stupid little head spike. I'm sorry, a tree? Ow! Okay. Stone axe. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, look, it's a tree! Sturdy, thick stick. Has high durability despite the way it looks. Huh. Okay. Okay. There's those ruins. I'm gonna run back there, and I'm gonna attach one of the metal crates to this thing. What's your best option for puzzle game? Just flat-out puzzle game? Would you call Inscription a puzzle game? It's a card battler sort of type deal, but it's still kind of puzzly roguelike. If that counts, I'd say that. Inscription's a real good game. If it doesn't count, then I don't know what to tell you. Because I really can't think of much in terms of puzzle games that I've played recently or not that are good. I know that I've played good puzzle games. I just get... Excuse me, that snuck up on me. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Alright. Ah. Nope. No. Sorry, buddy. We're not dealing with this. Alright. Yeah, we'll equip that and run. Because I'm not dealing with you there, buddy. I mean, trees that okay, one time was, like, funny enough. How many trees are gonna get up and start walking at me? And the first time I was just like, whoa, that's crazy. Another one? That quick? Another one? Nah. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with that. Why do you want us to, like, mukbang? I don't want to mukbang. Like, I appreciate it, but no thanks. Oof, boy. Is it the Kingdom weren't already in ruins enough? And also, like, where did these shrines even come from? Like, did they land? Sus? Isn't my type of thing. Absolutely not. Honestly, I'm a light eater. I always have been. I'm not as if it's like a plate of crab legs. But I mean, even still, just like... When I, like... From, like, stories I've heard from other people, maybe my sample size is really small, but, like, most people tend to be able to, like, put away, like, an entire freaking pizza all at once. I have never been able to do that. Like, the most I've gotten was half a pizza. Ah, it's funny, you can't actually... How do you open this? Like, I know it's a trope that, like, the teenagers can eat a lot of, like, food all at once, like, an entire pizza. Like, I've never been able to do that. The most I have ever gotten was half a pizza. And, like, I hated myself after doing that. I did not have a good time doing that. It's kind of the way it is. I'm not a heavy eater. Okay, so what is the gimmick at this point? Just let it roll over this? Yeah, I guess. That works. Ah, I understand. I let the little car go into the gate. I just realized what I did. I just let the car go into the gate, so now I no longer have that vehicle. I had to get a new one. Because I did a big stupid. Alright, come on. I'm bringing 2 of these. Nope. 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 Get back here. Alright, you're just gonna set loose. Just go. You need to ride over. No, don't. Okay. Ugh. Well, guess I gotta do this the hard way. Look like Crab Rangoon if you were on your deathbed. That's fair, Crab Rangoon is good. If you work out, so it's a lot of calories. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I don't work out terribly much. I'd like to fix that, but I can never, like, stick to a freaking routine. Usually what I do, I have this really, like, I'm not trying to, like, psychoanalyze myself or, like, ask for psychological assistance from you guys. I'm just, I guess, venting. I have this weird thing with accountability. Where, like, as soon as I tell somebody that I'm doing something, I just instantly stop wanting to do it. I know what I need to do here. No, not like that. Okay, do I need to put, like, all 4 of them on this or something? Okay, no, I just need the 2 of them. That's fine. I like martial arts, Muay Thai, boxing, Taekwondo a lot. Never participated. I wouldn't be against... Like, it's a good skill to have. Absolutely. I've never particularly had a lot of interest. Okay, I think that should provide a... Okay, maybe not. Oop, almost fell. Are calories supposed to be bad for you? Calories and energy. If you didn't have any calories at all, you would have no energy, and you would literally not be able to function. I mean, too many calories can be bad for you if you have just, you know, like I said, too many of them. But just consuming calories is not a bad thing. Okay, I'm like missing a really obvious solution here or something. Goodbye! Who saw that coming? Okay, I'm glad it respawned. Maybe a karate type of guy. They roundhouse kicks for days. I can see it. Okay, so I need to move myself via this platform. Here, all the way over there. The simplest way that I could think to do that would just be to stick one to the front of this thing or to the back of it, up at the top, have the wheel spin, which would then make the entire thing go forward. However, this does not seem to necessarily work. Unless I'm just doing it wrong, which is admittedly very possible. No, come back this way, you stupid platform. So the game's going 60 to 70. I couldn't tell ya, but I hate it. Okay, if I do this, will it work? Yeah, it was that simple. As shrimple as that. I like shrimp. I like most forms of seafood. Shrimp, scallops, crab, lobster. They should be this, even though working class folk don't get raises, yeah. I mean, at the very least, Switch Online has a discount voucher option where you basically get 2 games for $50 a piece. So if you get a $70 or $60 game like I did, I should say, then I saved $30 across 2 games. And they're both games I wanted. It's not like, oh, I guess I'll pick up this game. Because I also picked up the Advance Wars reboot. Because I like Advance Wars. I was really hyped for the reboot when it was announced, when it was supposed to come out, and then, well, a certain someone in a large country decided, hey, I'm gonna do a thing, and it was, like, right when the game was supposed to come out. Wound up being a little bit of a problem. So, it wound up not happening. As it is. But it's out now, even if my hype for it kind of fell off a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna do that, and might as well just make a little bit, just a spot of transport, shall we? I know that there was 4 of them. But oh yeah, okay, they're both right here. The games are expensive. I mean, digital games really shouldn't be. Digital games really shouldn't be. Wow. Physical rotation is not my strong suit, it seems. No, I keep doing that. It's left. Left. L. It is the L button. Alright, now I think I just have to go and 180 this. Alright. Let's see. We'll use this up. Never mind, we're walking. Who goes in stores these days? don't knock physical stores, man. Honestly, I kind of like physical stores. Oh, you didn't hear anything. Go back to bed. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, what just hit me? Oh no, my wooden bow is badly damaged. Way to go, dump ass. You lit yourself on fire. So I should probably save that gear before that completely burns up. Alright, that's badly damaged, we don't need it. Oh, a Goblin Fang. Nice. Alright, anyway. We walking. We're gonna just make fun games for way lower than $70 is the way to go. Honestly, I kind of agree. I'm hoping that I will find out that this game was worth the $70 price tag, even though I technically paid less. You spend $100 on Madden NFL games every... How? How did you spend $100 on Madden game? Piss off, tree. Alright, like... Just piss off. Like, I'm not even bothering to deal with you. You're not gonna drop anything besides maybe a new weapon. 0% worth it. Just piss off, tree. Oh, that's a cloud of keys. That's a little, disconcerting. Like, how did... You have the highest edition. Okay. I guess. It explains the price tag. If those things fly at me, I'm gonna bomb arrow them. Alright, they've ignored me for now. Eh? What's this? This thing just, like, flared. Eh. Whatever. Yeah, I think the bats are onto me. Oh yeah, they're onto me. Where's the bombs? Where's the bombs? Alright, well, I'm prepared for the next time. Come on. Do another pass. Do another pass. Come on, bring it. Oh, look, the moon. Nice and not red. I guess I'm not gonna do another pass. Disappointing. As I explained subscription in GTA as soon as I heard the first 5 seconds of the chat. I mean... I always turn the chat off. The GTA more money because they keep taking too long to drop 6. And you know what? That's valid. GTA really has taken way too long with actually trying to do anything. So there's no point. Like, why give them time of day? Like, bias against Crime Simulator? No, there's no bias. I'll do is make patches. Like, I can understand, like, as somebody who played TF2 a lot, and will occasionally still play TF2, although I actually am kind of like the TF2 Classic mod a bit better than actual modern TF2. There's something to be said for devs just patching a good game over and over and over again. TF2, I think, gets a bit better of a rep for it because that was back in 2006 and they kept it alive, and it is, in a way, still alive. It's a little banged up, but it's overall not terrible. GTA, though, has had 5 numbered games and at least San Andreas, and there's probably one other GTA game that I can't think of off the top of my head. They don't have an excuse. Like, they just don't. Like, oh, you're getting money from microtransactions? Great, cool. It's literally been 10 years since you made that game. Your game has been across 3 generations of consoles. It's like my beef with Skyrim. Like, on one hand, yeah, haha, funny, Skyrim, re-release Todd Howard jokes. But they're not even really all that funny. Okay, I'll take that back. Todd Howard jokes are funny at first. Re-release Skyrim and all that. But they've genuinely done it so many times that it's like, okay, it's not funny anymore. Make a new game. Chinatown's the other GTA? Okay. Which is Skyrim 2. I mean, depending on your definition of how all the re-releases were, technically they did. Multiple times. Like, Skyrim, I think, is like the game that has been across more generations of consoles. Combat training throwing. Interesting. Shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here heed my instruction. Aim true and throw the material. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Hold R to get ready. Hold select material. Sure, just let me stock up a little bit. Man, I am, like, so wary of that sniper shot of theirs. Alright, sort everything. Well done. Well, thank you. What do I think of Diablo? It looked really interesting. Like, Diablo 1, I don't think I've ever seen. Diablo 2 honestly looks really good. And I would probably enjoy something like that. The closest I have gotten was playing Lost Ark, which came out kind of recently, but the power creep in that game is a little too intense. Or not power creep. Power creep is the wrong word, but it's an MMO. It's gonna have, like, really slow progression, and I got bored of it. Like, I really got bored of it. It's really wasn't a bad game. It just could have been better. Alright, I don't need a stick. I can get a entire freaking sword. Construct bow? Heck yeah. We have Fallout 5 and Outer Worlds souped. Fallout. Has there been any word on Bethesda working on anything? Like, genuine question. I actually don't know. But I feel like I would have heard about it, like, at the very least through memes, if they were. Imagine if Nacho Libre movie was turned into a game. Movie games are never good. Like, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Like, games based on movies, there might be 1 or 2 that are good that I just haven't played. Like, I know that some of the Lord of the Rings games that are, like, have the models of it based on the movie actors. I know that some of those are good. That's fine. But there's a lot of it that just isn't actually good. And that there's, like, no real, there's no real point. Movie games are rarely, if ever, good. Game is great. I am having a wonderful time with it. And honestly, I have a really tough decision to make. Because I'm going to have to decide whether or not I'm going to be able to put this down and come back to it at a later time. like, the next stream, or if I'm going to do side content, you know, just on the side. And just kind of, like, leave some, like, exploration and main story stuff in the streams. Because I don't know, like, I want to keep playing this. Like, I just want to keep playing this. But I also know that, like, for the sake of the stream, I should leave as much content as I can for the stream. Am I using... I'm using that sword. I don't want to use that sword yet. Let's use this other rock hammer. Alright, we'll activate the next potato. Alright, what are you looking at? Ugh, you scared me. I've walked up right in your field of vision. Our castle chasm is nearby. Shrine can be dangerous, most things are dangerous. Let's talk about shrines. Shrines appear to cause such a commotion they land in the newspapers. Here, shrines... Hold up, they progressed enough to have newspapers now? Age of Legends, they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground. Just what are they? Shrines of Sky the Chasm, still truly don't know squat about all the things that sprung to the upheaval with the shrines of the chasms. Be dangerous. Creepy openings on the ground since the upheaval all over. Beneath Tower Castle to the south of... Got landing. Research team went rooting around. Ended up in a bad way. Best are clear. Research party. Bye. Is everybody quiet? Ah, don't worry about it. For original games or remake games? Most part, I'd say original. Oh my god, I just realized I never actually started the recording of the stream itself, so I'm gonna have to just take from the VOD. Oops. I guess I was too excited about this, I wanted to get started. Alright, combat training. Alright, I will resume answering questions after I... Why? Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. For an opening, you can use a strike back. Okay, so this is just combat tutorial. Yes, I'm... Alright. I love the designs for these things. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks. For an opening, strike back. Yep. Yeah, backflip. Yes, I'm aware. Not too early. Alright, backflip. And bash him. Repel attack if you parry the shield just the right time. Okay, so I need to switch weapons. This only should charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Yes. Can't carry any more of those. I could probably carry that bow, though. Yes. Alright, whatever other question. Would I eat a bucket of live roaches, and for every single one that I eat, I get $10? Or climb to the top of the Eiffel Tower with no equipment for 20 mil? Eiffel Tower. I mean, look. It could be a bucket yay big of cockroaches, and there only be, like, 30 of them in it. Like that. That ain't worth it. That ain't worth it at all. That's what, $300? Eiffel Tower, absolutely. Like that, it's not. That's not even a like. That's hardly even a question. Probably will do a lot. Yeah, it would. I would probably be just fine for the rest of my life if I got $20 million. I'm assuming tax-free. I mean, even with taxes, I'd probably still have enough, but, like, I'm assuming this is tax-free. Alright, I at least want to get to the castle before I head off from the stream tonight. What do you look so freaked out about? Goodbye. All these cowards around Hyrule Castle. Alright, there's the big gate, and Hyrule Castle is kind of floating a little bit. We're a little bit used to that. Ganondorf kind of has a bit of a, he kind of likes doing that a lot. It's just the way it is. What the indicator is for the trees that come alive. Yes, curious. You still fall off. Oh, sure, but I mean, like, you know, you take enough care, you're not going to. And besides, enough of the Eiffel Tower, I'm pretty sure, is open to the public that, like, that climbing up the rest of the way, not that really that hard at that point. I mean, I don't have very much going for me in that regards, but I still feel like I would be able to, like, you know, at $20 million, I think I can muster up the strength. Alright, hopefully the current doesn't sweep me away too much. It did not. Drink thinking you're just gonna get a drink, but forget your drink is empty. Well, it's not a drink. It's more like a drink. Alright, we're just gonna do real quick fire starter. Easy. Okay, now I should spend some time making just a little bit of food. We have to cook. I've been watching Breaking Bad a lot recently, so... And it's funny, because there's so much of, like, the memes of Breaking Bad that I have not gotten to yet. Oh, roasted acorn. Neat. Alright, we're just gonna cook up a steak. Meat skewer. These, yeah, do an herb. Give me an herb. Friends. That's a bit of a question that hits a little bit close to home. Yes, I do think that that is... it's a rock! Why are the rocks alive? I did not ask for this. The, like, liquid noises are weird. Alright, there we go. Some arrows. So, it's 14? Yeah, we're taking that. We'll take that every day. Alright, I know what to do here. Simple matter of me remembering exactly where to find them. There they are. That also, it also includes spheres. Alright. Alright, knowing that, that will save a lot of time later on. Thank you, game tutorial. Alright, how far can we get? Uh-oh. I cannot see a thing. Rock hammer's badly damaged. Oh, you don't say. It's almost like I'm using it to hammer things. And it broke. Splendid. Guess we're on to this one. Oh, well, that's nice. Alright, minecart, we're resetting. Oh, get out of here, stupid bat. Favorite NHL team won 5 of round 2 of the playoffs. Nice. Who is your favorite NHL team? Because, I know that one Mr. Swordspell, who was in the chat earlier, is a fan of the hockey. Golden Knights. Interesting. What's Carolina's team? I think Carolina's team is the one that he likes. Correct me if I am wrong. What's this? Bright Cat. It grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes, cooking into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Imagine if stuff like that happened in real life. Like, oh, let me just... I'm sorry, what is that? That is a large moblin with an axe shooting from his head. I can't fight these things yet. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Whew. Almost didn't make it. Ow. Okay, yeah, fine. You want to do that? Go ahead and do that. Like just eliminated the warriors, and he eliminated Knicks. Are those still hockey? That's basketball. Well, no going that way, because if I go that way, I will die. I quite enjoy living at the moment, so... Okay, so this is obviously not the way you're intended to go unless you're really that confident in taking out those, goblins. So, let's just try climbing. Keyword being try. Your phone when you saw a bug emoji pop up in text? I mean... Sounds like a skill issue. Like, why would you throw your phone because you saw a bug emoji? Seems a little silly if you ask me. What do we got? Another soldier's bow. I mean, yeah, why would I keep the crappy 5 damage bows? I have 14 damage bows. I mean, that being said, we're gonna equip the construct bow and keep using up the low damage things until I'm done with them. Bug phobia? Fair enough. Oh wait, hold on, what am I doing? I can just teleport back to here. Because the teleport animation is exactly the same, even though that's very Sheikah-esque. Which makes it a little weird. Alright, I want to get to this next freaking story point. I keep goofing it and going to the wrong spot. Oh, sure, it looks awesome. Just, you know, I kind of expected it to look a little bit more like the rest of the game thus far, with its little effects. Like a green pool appears in front of Link and he just, like, kind of leaps into it or something. Like, that would be neat. Alright, there's no way to open that gate. Just kidding, I have the power of Zahando. Yeah, bet you didn't expect that, did you, buddy? Then we don't need the search party anymore. Go talk to Captain Haas up at the first gatehouse, very end of the road. Wow, I really tried to do that a really stupid way, didn't I? All I had to do was walk up. And so I was like, nah, I'm gonna try and sneak in. That's absolutely what I should do. And, well, I tried it. Alright, hello, friend. What can't be? Callow, no passengers. Strict only those involved in search for Zelda. Direct order of Captain Haas. Only permission from the captain. Yeah, I mean, I'm Link, so just... Mate. I mean, look, obviously you don't recognize me without the blue tunic. Once I figure out what happened to that, put it back on. Grass is going in the harbor. They want war, I shall bring it to their front door. Yes, the gatehouse. I get it. Traveler's shield. Okay, well, make me drop a shield then. I'm carrying rusted crap and a flame emitter shield. I mean, that's actually cool. Give me that traveler shield. There, here. Does the kleptomania ring any bells? Bet you it does. Are you Haas? On top of the gatehouse. Interesting. Alright, what are you looking at? Yeah, that's genuinely terrifying, though. Like, not even ironically, that is just genuinely terrifying. Alright, first gatehouse. What is that? Torch? I don't care about the torch. Alright, you must be Haas. What about the weapons? All the weapons, sword, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. Interesting. That's actually, like, a pretty interesting thing that, like, this gloom has specifically decayed everything. Also, they, like, scrap all the Guardian tech or something, because, like, you'd think that there'd be, like, some remnants that, like, hey, yeah, all those Guardians that we had just, you know, all over the castle, they should probably be somewhere around here. so they're saying the Haas is supposed to be on top of the thing. It's gotta be you. Oh, look at your tiny little mustache. Link, is that you? You're alive and all in one piece. That means Zelda's safe too. What a relief. Now, here's the situation. Fuse doesn't matter. Search Zelda. Shaman of Gloom. Work carries on. Bit dead in the water. Zelda? Oh. So it is. Okay, bye. Okay. Interesting. I have to run all the way back now. If I don't have to run all the way back, I can teleport halfway. Still, Ever think of the word bug without freaking out? If you have a genuine phobia, then like I do feel bad for you. Phobias are no fun. If I had to choose martial art, what I learn, I think too hard about that sort of stuff, so I'm stuck at giving quick answers for that. Honestly, karate's just kind of a good catch-all. Okay, I see there's a shrine way over there. Can't just tag that. Nope. Okay, I have messed up and placed all of my pins in the exact same spot. Let me... There we go. Get to a little bit higher ground, and then I could probably... Nope, it's trees in the way. There you are. There. Save that for later. Because right now, I need to head back this way. I like Star Wars, like the games. I liked Force Unleashed. I was a little on Force Unleashed 2. But it wasn't that bad. And I'm sure LEGO Star Wars is fun enough. I've only ever seen it, not actually played it. Or not at least for an extended period of time. I never owned LEGO Star Wars, I'll say it that way. Alright, rude. Oh, the arms are 20? Sheesh. Oh, great, the Blood Moon. They brought the Blood Moon mechanic back. They brought the Blood Moon mechanic. Hey. Well, the very least, I'll be back in town before that actually rocks. Kind of surprised we're getting one of those already. I believe that when that reaches the highest point, that's when it's gonna be all like, oh no, everything's bad. Suppose I should wait until after that's done. Ever dated a girl who knows karate? Point's not to find somebody else who knows karate. The point is for me to learn karate. You don't know me. Alright, I'm right here, Moon Presence. Come on! Do it! Manifest so I can kick your ass! Right in the face! I played Bloodborne. I know you're up there, you tentacled son of a... Alright, that's actually a really cool graphic. Like, that, the texture of that moon is really cool.
Blood moons rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
God, this all those with giant katanas look stupid.
Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Yep. Just like Breath of the Wild. Visually it looks cool. Hopefully the cutscene is skippable. Alright, Pura. What's the scoop?
Huh?
That the castle transformed to light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. If you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should direct our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. We got a few regions in mind to start. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off as we look around. Hey, it's like a pure pad, right? Yep, there you go. Not sure where, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, aha. Got that before we can look at your overall map. I really need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. For that, we need a Skyview Tower. Joshi! What's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Oh, let me see. Hourly, the structure looks to be complete. And internally? The travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Why don't you rest up? You're pretty tired. Emergency shelter isn't spot just for you. Free beds and a kitchen. It's well stop for getting some rest and rejuvenate yourself. Info. Talk to the soldier watch over at the center where the emergency shelter is. Okay, clothing. Mubs' shop. Mubs.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Alright, let's go check out the shop, and then I think I'm going to be calling it for the night. Alright, so what do we got here? Got Hylian Hood. Oh, right. I don't have any money. I literally can't afford anything. I have 0 rupees to my name. Well, so much for the shop. But I think here's a good place as any to, send off anyway. Just because you answer a question doesn't mean I have to answer it. So anyway, that is going to be it for the night. Give me just a moment. I'm going to be swapping this back to the just me. Alright, so, initial thoughts of the game. Hope you don't miss the next stream. Well, 8 p.m. Fridays. You can check my Twitter at @unmatched_sock. Because I will tweet out if I go live, and it happens to be on a different day. I don't know, don't quote me on this. There's no confirmation, but I might start doing other days because this game's gonna take a long time. You figure, I did an extra hour today that I normally do for streams, and we've barely scratched the surface of this game. If it took me 5 hours to get this far, it's gonna take me so long to beat this game. Not that that's a bad thing. Just kind of the truth. There's like ear. It's a giant game, it absolutely is. I'll be working on getting more VODs up over time. Honestly, I really want to catch up with that before I really start doing multiple days of streaming at a time during a week. So, I mean, hey, I guess this will be my motivation. Going just a bit further. Just straight through live stream. My dude, I have to eat, I have to sleep, I have to use the bathroom. I'm not doing a straight through live stream of this game. I will cease to exist socially, mentally, and probably physically for literally several days if I were to do a straight stream of this and just continue through the whole thing. That's not happening. Breath of the Wild took me over 100 hours to complete. 100 hours. I'm hoping I'm gonna do my best to not take that long. I'm probably not gonna go over every nook and cranny before I finally beat the final boss. I'll do like all the like super extra stuff right at the end. Probably after I wind up doing that and call it a done and done stream. But I forget what I was gonna actually say. Never played Legend of Zelda games. They like 40 hours or something. No, Ocarina of Time only took me about 18 hours to complete when I did it on stream. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are both open world, and somebody did the comparison between the entire map of Skyrim and the entire map of Breath of the Wild. Skyrim's entire map is about 1/6 the size of Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom is even bigger, and has verticality to exploration. It's a massive game. I'm not going to be able to beat it quickly. Can't be longer than Halo. I guarantee you this is longer than... Let's see. Actually, a friend of mine and I ran through every Halo game from 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach, 4, and 5. We did that in 5 days across roughly 12-hour intervals. On average. So that's 60 hours. Yeah. It took me 40 extra hours just to beat Breath of the Wild than it took for us to beat the entire 7-game series of Halo. It's a big game. Should I get Series X have a PS5 already? You can if you want. I mean, if there's games you want on the Series X, go for it. If you're just getting it just to get it, I mean, that's a decision you have to make, my dude. I can't really advise whether or not to get a Series X, because especially considering mostly what I play is just PC anyway. I got PC, Switch for Nintendo exclusives like this, because I like Nintendo games. And PS4, basically that was just for Persona 5 Royal, which is on PC now anyway, and Bloodborne. This game takes about 40 hours to beat. If you, like, gun through it and you're not, like, if you're not a speedrunner, but you also just gun through it, I guarantee it's 40 hours. I would so guarantee that it's not just going to, if it only takes me 40 hours, that's what, 5 hours of stream? That's 8 streams? If I could beat Tears of the Kingdom in 8 streams, I will be impressed. It took me 3 hours to get through Tutorial Land. 3 hours! Not that I'm complaining. I'm having a great time. They brought Zelda to Steam. Nintendo selling one of their first-party games on another platform? I mean, it would be cool, sure. But please, be at least a little bit realistic. Be Halo 4 1. Yeah, we pretty much beat, like, one game after another every day. Like, 3 and ODST, I think, were both beaten on the same day. I just kicked my light, and I'm glad it didn't tip over, because the last time I kicked my light, it did tip over, and I got very scared. Am I gonna play Transformers? Don't, please don't. I literally just started Zelda. Please do not send game requests. Like, even on the sock requests, like the sock reqs at Gmail request email, please, like, I'm gonna be on this for a while. If you send me a game request, I'm not going to remember. Like, and honestly, it's frankly a little bit insulting. Reach in 4 hours. Yeah, the reach isn't really as long as I thought it was, but then again, that's probably just because I did the Mythic achievement. But that's completely beside the point. We've run incredibly late tonight, so I'm gonna try and just do the quick sign off. You can find me on at @unmatched_sock on Twitter. I tweet when I go live. I don't really tweet much else, but that might change at some point, just if I decide to. But I will tweet like before, like the day of my stream, that whether I'm going live or not, and when I go live itself. Speaking of which, I go live here on Twitch at 8 p.m. Eastern. Well, I say here on Twitch, but it's going to be not on Twitch in a couple of weeks once the VOD's gone, and I have to download that and put that up on my VOD channel. Oh, hey, by the way, I have a VOD channel, an Unmatched VOD archive. Got the same profile picture as I've got on my Twitch. I just finished getting my entire Ocarina of Time playthrough up. I've got like 4 more games I have to put up, including, what are they? Deltarune, Metroid Dread, Pizza Tower, and the Resident Evil 4 remake. Those are the last 4 games I have to get up before I am caught up with the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom VOD. Hope you don't miss it again. I hope you don't miss it either, buddy. I hope you're here. Alright. So, that is going to be it for the stream. I have given all my plugs, 8 p.m. Eastern. That is when I stream. Yeah. I'm hyped to continue this next time. I don't think I'm going to do too much in terms of side exploration this week. I might do some side stuff. Like, it's going to be an evolving thing. W. I agree. This entire stream was a W. I stream only on Friday? As of right now, yes. I only stream on Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. I thought that I mentioned that. I apologize if I didn't, but to be clear, Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern. Alright. That's gonna be it. I really need to hydrate, and I'm honestly kind of hungry. And I had an entire cheesesteak for, like a good size, like, cheesesteak for dinner. How am I actually hungry at this point? Honestly, as late as it is, I probably shouldn't. Well, whatever. I think so I should do Friday and Saturday till done. I don't know if that's Saturday. I kind of like having a weekend day, but if I do, it's probably going to wind up being a Monday or Tuesday. Lots of gaming and thinking. Yeah, no kidding. But still, I'm hyped to continue this. It's only a week away. So, I'll see y'all then. Right here. Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Right here. Alright. And have yourselves all a wonderful night, wonderful week. And just have a good time. That's what we're here for, right? Have a good time.